Good evening. How are we doing? Hello, hello. Oh, hey, Blondini, how's it going? Hello, Scarlet Army. Wow, full house. How is it? How are you? Thank you for snatching your daily pieces of loot. I had a weekend. I cannot. It was good. It was fun. I had a visitor over. You and me both. I think mine was good. Yours, on the other hand, as far as I could tell from the Discord. Dungeon Master, hello, hello. How's it going? I had a very fun weekend. That's good. I hope it stays that way. That it is not limited to the weekend. However, I did forget to eat. I think I haven't had anything to eat the entire day. So I'm going to snack something while we stream. Which is something I don't usually do. Don't like it. But hey, what can you do? Bruh. That tells me basically everything. I'm so sorry. Is it something outside of your control, or did you manage to fix it? I think I fought in a 100-player Minecraft war over the weekend, so that was fun. Oh, damn. Leave it to the Brits to find war fun, right? It's out of my hand. Oh no. It's the worst. Oh, that is really the worst. You can't do nothing about it. Like, not at all. Just have to wait until it is solved. Why's my phone crooked? Yeah, there we go. Pretty much. God damn it. I really hope it is nothing too major and just annoying, which still isn't good, but we won those, so that was good. Well, leave it to the Brits to win a war. Basically. The plan for today is to hopefully finish at least every single side quest we have to do in this chapter and start the last dungeon. However, for that I first have to start the game as well. Damn it. Meow meow. The moment I start talking on stream, Cat wants to talk as well. Yeah. We obliterated and dominated the Romans. God damn it. So was it one side was the Romans, were you the Celts? Or Celtics, I think is the English version. Meow. Yeah, like I said. There you go, close that, click continue, perfect. I'm completely out of... We were the Celts, I knew it. So, law accurate. The Celts beat the Romans, we all know that. We all watched the... what's it called? The documentary that is Asterix and Obelix. have to do. There we go. Perfect. This is like riding a bike. There we go. Sliding stone sound effect. Greetings. Hello, Drauga. How is it going? Did you have a nice weekend? I have no idea where we left off. Oh yeah, we wanted to enter the dungeon. Now I know. Though it did start off quite badly, but then we full forced pushed back at them. Well, sweet. Summoned by Asterix and Obelix. Sweet. Oh, the fish is hot. Weekend was good. I went to a thrift shop thingy with sloppy slime, and I bought 2 rings and a vest. Oh. I am, however, boiling. Oh. That's not good. 2 rings, though. Uh-huh. And a fitting vest as well. Should we congratulate you, or should do a Minecraft games night? I'm not opposed to it. No, okay. Hey, could have been. You know, I'm not not saying anything. I'm not opposed to doing a Minecraft games stream at some point, or just a game night in Discord. Not at all. I don't, however, know how to set it up and stuff, because I never did anything like that.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
But I am willing to learn. I like rings. How many rings do you possess? I do. Dungeon Master, will you... It sounds like a proposal. Will you set up a Minecraft server for me? No, we can definitely do that at some point. I don't know when yet. But I will get back to you on that one. I will. Why is that mixed up again? God damn it. That is here. Sela is backline. Arushal is frontline with her pet. He is over here. That's good. She can be over here. That's also good. You are in the center. Are there 2 griffins here? Yeah, great. That is roughly how it should be, I think. Okay, I could shift all of that a little bit closer to the center. Okay, then this is off center. You know what? No. I was about to complain that I have too many frontliners, but then again, I kind of picked this. I'm my own worst enemy once again. I want to have a ring for each finger, but I have really skinny fingers and it don't really let me do that. Well, you could always try to get them fitted. By the way, I should maybe throw the overlay over here so I can actually see stuff happening. There we go. Better. Just get the 1 ring, small print to rule them all. Sorry, a lot of the ring kicking in. It is. 6 rings and 1 necklace. That's 3 rings per finger and a necklace. That's good. So once your fingers and toes are full of rings, you can just stash the others on the necklace. It's good. Smart thinking. Lethimas. Lethimas looks at you from the shadows, and his eyes seem to glow in the dim light. Here you are! I've already explored some of the surrounding areas and discovered a number of... But then I doubt you'd be interested. Here's my suggestion. You go first and slay any monsters that might be lurking up ahead. And I'll follow close behind, carefully examining everything. Agreed? Have you discovered any evidence of battle yet? Oh, yes. I found a halberd with the symbol of Apsu. Oh, that's a dragon god. The good dragon god. Apsu the Waybringer is one of the oldest and mightiest creatures in existence. According to draconic lore, he and his mate Tiamat spawned the dragon gods who created the whole world. Apsu is the patron deity of all good and metallic dragons. He remains a father figure to almost all dragons whom he loves as his children. As well as a number of skeletons wearing human and elven armor. These weren't just any mere marauders. They were richly dressed warriors. Think about it. Why would anyone but dragons be found in the dragon burial ground? This would only happen if these people also participated in the battle, under the command of their dragon leaders. In addition, I found dragon bones covered in bite marks and skulls bearing the characteristic signs of damage caused by dragon claws. All of this points to violent death. And if we consider where these bones are located... Oh no, this is no mere burial ground. I think if we descend even deeper into the cave, we'll discover further evidence of the ancient battle that took place. Alright then. I'll take a look in the caves. May you be blessed by the greatest of dragons. Battle? Yes, Rico, battle. Let me just check real quick if the buff setup is still up to date. Why is there... Who else has this? No one should. Why are you trying to cast 2? Who else is trying to cast Expeditious Retreat on themselves?
Are you winning, son?
Didst thou watch TennoCon? I did not, Draugr. I was, well, busy with entertaining my guests. Which is kind of why I made a post on Twitter to send you all over to Alva. Minnow has managed to snag a daily piece of loot. Thank you very much, Minnow. Fox, hello, greetings. How is it going? I am winning in the sense of I just started the game. Thank you, Fox, also for snatching a daily piece of loot. And for the cockhammer, I'm awake now. Watch the 30-minute Tau gameplay, it's peak. I will. Once I get a chance to do so. Finally free. Cockhammer! So I'm good, yeah. That's good. What did you do? Are you free of the... I'm guessing free of the exams? That's my line! These 2 cast. Mirror image. Yeah, he casts Blur on himself because, you know, why the hell? Oh no, she casts it on herself. No, he casts it on her. Who can cast it? Okay, cast it on himself. Free of the exams at last. Great. How did he do, Fox? Did it go well? He's free from jail, actually. Went to jail for aggravated assault. I believe it. And I also know what the murder weapon, the assault weapon was. Free from jail, but still in France, so no improvement. He got you there. Delay Poison is here, Feather Step is here. See Invisibility is here. That's good. We only need that cast once. Yep. Bless? Sure, why not? Actually, oh, to miraculous magic, I could just cast. It will only benefit Nenio most of the time, but still. This plane of existence is nothing but a never-ending jail. But, well, Minnow, he got you there now. He is right. French. By the way, I received instantly a Discord friend request from the last person to have joined this Discord, Jackie BT, so I don't know what to think. Maybe keep an eye on them. I guess if you don't know them. Join someone? When? The last one I've seen was Blondie. Yesterday. Oh. Coward. Yeah, that is a weird thing to do. You are allowed to goad them into something, because most of the time they will then just do a little bit of small talk and then try to sell you stuff. So I don't want to outright ban, but it is a very weird thing. They also have a VTuber as a profile picture that's most likely not them themselves. Thank you for the warning. What else do we have? Well of Heaven is on. Less weapon is needed. Or of Greater Courage. 1 minute. 1 minute. It's good. Let Blades is on. Animal Growth is on. Enlarged Person, Long Arm. Protection from Evil. Communal. You know what? Sure. Resist cold. Resist fire. Protection from cold. Protection from fire. True Seeing is on. Could... I could throw that on, but I can only use it 24 times. You know what? I only have to cast it once a day. That's good. I was in Paris for the exams and I got to leave Paris, so that itself is liberation. Yeah, you're very big on liberation, I know that one. Apparently he's a licensed pharmacist. No, that's Blondie, he's fine. No, Blondie is fine. Wait, you mean to tell me that Narissa Ravencroft from Hololive EN didn't join your server? Yeah. Talking about the one who joined today. Exactly. No, Blondie is fine. Blondie is a friend of Army's.
Where do you want me?
So he's a good bean. Yeah, maybe use the buff spell as well. Good idea. Just to get our globe back. So far, so good. Venomous spiders even. I really like the aesthetic of the blades when Duarkes. The Numerian greatswords. Big fan.
Into the fray.
Ah. What happened? Oh, I accidentally got on the print button. Blondie and Good Bean sounds wrong. No, I think he's all right. He's a good bean. Or do you have deep lore you wish to share, dearest Minnow?
I will resist.
That spider is getting wrecked.
Prepare
Wow.
yourself.
I'll rip you apart.
As is that one. Oh, but she didn't quite manage to finish them off. Time for the main character to step in and miss his attack. Ulbrich. Why is your claw attack not? There we go. Can't find a path to the target? What are you talking about? Ugh, okay. Then you just shoot a fireball, make it go away. Damn it. Well, that works. Strange. Doesn't show Discord account linked to Twitch or anything, created in October. Spelled gaming wrong. Odd. Yeah, keep an eye open. And like I said, you are free to try to goad them into something. Trying to sell you stuff, for example. Maybe don't click any links or stuff. Then again, I do not have a rule to not send friend requests, I think. I could add that, though. I said hello to them. It's a good idea. It's usually like 5 texts before they try to sell stuff. Suspicious? Yeah. You most definitely do. I have? We'll see where it leads. Thank you. Tell me if it is what we both suspect it is. Or probably all of us. I do have a no friend request rule. Now I have to double check. I'm not sure about my own rules, and that's not good. Welcome and rules. No spam self-promotion. Okay, wait. Yeah, you're right. This includes DMing fellow members. Yeah, you are right. And sending a friend request is basically the same as DMing. What I like to do in such cases is take a screenshot of that exact rule and send it to them and ask why they blatantly break rules. They will probably ghost you at that point. The lower jaw of this dragon's skull is fractured, as if destroyed by a powerful blow. And we get to loot a elven curved blade. There is a orc double axe. That's a weird combination. Thank you, Draugr, for reminding me of my own rules, by the way. Another orc double axe. Masterwork orc double axe, even. Spiders. Just hear blades drawn.
They will break against our resolve.
That's a bunch of spiders. Wow. Yeah, maybe don't die, buddy. Fuck is this? Okay. Let us see if he just stands up on his own again. That is the next one who's on. So. Oh, Ivu failed her saving throw. Once. I can throw a fireball in here. From over there, really? Okay, doesn't quite hit. There we go. does no damage at all. Oh my god, you just said it's usually 5 messages before, then an ad about war just popped up talking about starvation and death. My dear Kindmare, I have figured hair out in Blender. Yippee. Oh boy. Are you going to give me a Foku healer? A mohawk. Puts hair in Blender. I mean, sure, why not?
Desna, guide my hand.
It's a fast way to ruin your Blender, but hey. Yeah, maybe you should try to actually fly there, buddy. Why are they all hasted as well? Is that haste? Oh no, that's just their animation. Weird.
No match for me.
Good job. They are concealed, really. Yes, first of all, inspire rage. Sweet. Alright, I gotta go. Bye. Thank you very much for being here, Dungeon Master, and have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Cockhammer! Thank you for the cockhammer. Sealer. From that one. There we go. Why did my guys attack Ivu? That doesn't make much sense. Huh.
I will
It is weird. Anytime. Thank you. Okay. And the NPC just stands back up after the fight. Got it. Scroll down. This is a black dragon scale scored deeply by claw marks. That's some loot from a poor guy. Even more spiders.
The light take you.
But since it is just spiders, I think I can turn off the turn-based mode. Yeah, they take care of them. Loot. R for hyena has been given. I got my grubby little hands on it. Oh yeah, the weapon. The weapon of in Helldivers. I was not quite following for a hot second there. Yeah, Protector of Unjust. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? If you Protector of the Unjust. This +2 heavy shield gives wielder +2 resistance bonus on saving throws. Both its AC and saving throw bonuses increases by 2 against spells, abilities, and attacks by good or lawful outsiders. Cannot be equipped by lawful or good characters. So it is protecting the unjust. Got it. When is Ivo a black dragon? What happened here? That's some debuff she still has on her? Ability check, easy. How is it, Minoa? Did you have a chance to check it already? Its performance? A keen bastard sword. Sweet. Loot. But nothing groundbreaking in the loot department. There are a whole lot of dragon bones here, though. Just see if I can... let me just pick Ivo herself. And make a screenshot. Good. Oh, wait.
I will help where I can.
There was something to read. The lower jaw of this dragon's skull is fractured as if destroyed by a powerful blow. So basically the same as the last one. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, athletics. That we can do. Ulbrich with his plus 41 in athletics. Medium pen, slow firing sniper. I don't know if I like that. What's the ammo economy on the thing? And the damage? Like, is it a good primary weapon? Or do you need something for heavier lifting then? Like a machine gun for doing stuff. We got caustic mold. Okay. Don't think I want that. Here we are. There's a dragon horde down here. I think we're on the right path, which means it's the wrong path. Because I want to explore the rest first. Dude, skullberries. Okay. Well, I'm not saying no to loot, no matter what it is. You know, gift horse, looking in the mouth and stuff.
Something is not right here.
More loot. Loot. And more loot. Ah.
Do not fear.
Prepare yourself.
Good job. Yeah, get looted. Ooh-wee.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Five max of 15 rounds. Could use siege ready perk, but will need a little more tests on heavier units. Yeah, that's mostly my worry. How well it performs against stuff like hulks and stuff. Because against the bugs you can't use it. It's a sniper rifle, right? I mean, you could use it, of course, but... slow firing and sniper rifle against bugs. This is a Black Dragon scale scored deeply by claw marks. Good.
I will defend my dream.
Not good. Cool guy. Another Black Dragon scale scored deeply by claw marks. It's good. So far, nothing good in this dungeon. There's no way back here. Nothing we missed over here. Nope. So we can go back to the gold hoard. Hoard? Treasure? A treasure hoard. Yeah, it is the right word. I'm not trusting it though. Hidden loot. A great X +1. Well, it's good. Yeah, I don't trust any of this. Loot! Okay. thiiiis quickly and greedily looks around the cave. When he touches the walls, his hands tremble. Oh, this must be the Sanctum Sanctorum. Perhaps whatever is hidden behind these doors provoked such violent conflict? Or will we find a tomb of forgotten draconic chiefs instead? I must solve this mystery. Would you look at this? Ancient draconic runes. Even I can only guess their meaning. Simply astonishing. How many centuries old is this place? thiiiis grins as if he can't quite believe his own luck. And do you see this image? This is Apsu spreading his wings over a clutch of glowing dragon eggs. His spouse is supposed to be depicted right here next to him, but the image has been defaced. Such blasphemy. thiiiis studies the door for a few moments. Such cunning magic. I've never faced something like this before. I'm afraid it will take me some time to unlock this door. Days, perhaps weeks. I'm sure your duty calls you, so I dare not delay you any further. Please accept my sincerest gratitude, alongside with this modest reward. Of course, I'll let you know as soon as I find out how to open this lock. I wouldn't be here without your help, and I promise that we'll enter the chamber together. 10,000 gold coins, it's not bad. Knowledge Arcana, examine the door. Perhaps I could help? Understanding the significance of the signs and symbols etched deep into the rock proves to be a challenge, but your keen mind is able to grasp a few elusive glimpses of meaning. Child, future, and world. thiiiis. This is ancient magic. You cannot conquer it with brute force. It will require many days of thoughtful study and examination. Allow me to deal with this tedious work, Commander, and do not trouble yourself. There's something about a child and about the future of dragons. How very interesting. Perhaps this is a metaphor? Or maybe there is something immensely precious to dragons hidden behind this door. Something that is vitally important to their future and the future of the entire world. We stand on the brink of a great discovery. Planning to open the door and take all the treasure for yourself? Volchev took the words right out of my mouth, Chief. He turns to thiiiis. Well, you old crook, where's your witty retort? So you distrust me? What a pity. Believe me, if I had a habit of swindling people, I'd be thiiiis the court archaeologist. I'd be thiiiis the court archaeologist by now, or something like that, instead of thiiiis the antiquarian. Besides, it will take all of my concentration to unlock this door, and I work better when I'm alone. Please, trust me like I trusted you. Fine, I'm leaving. Thank you. To be honest, I work better when I'm alone. I'll let you know as soon as I succeed. I promise not to enter the chamber without you. Let me check what this is first, though. The bell is covered in runes and looks brand new, as if it was put here recently. The massive door looks like it hasn't been opened in centuries. Alright, so far so good. It means we have to wait. I'm guessing this right? Explore the Sanctum. Learn the identity. Yeah, that was Hell Knights. Maximize all Crusade stats I can do. The Outcast. Wait for Kalissa's schemes to be revealed. I'm gonna assume that we find her somewhere in Dresden.
Only you deserve my obedience.
Rely on me.
You called?
Why were all of you dismounted? Weird. Oh, we have Azatas now. Sweet. No, we could just hire conscripts. That's not good. Oh, now we can assign our old general again. Sweet. Because now, with just the units we don't need or work with, I can already guard a few of my strongholds. Like, I can't mess with these armies. But if there's a level 2 or 3 army coming somewhere, I can send this guy over there instead of our main army. Kind of don't know. We can march there by now. No, we cannot. Still. Why? I want that 4 to make it into a... Let me manage this real quick. Into a bigger settlement so I can put a teleport circle in there. Do we have here? Stables, archery, hospital. Sure, spellcaster's lodge, why not? Okay. We are full with all of these, so we should be able to do the maximize our stats stuff. Just by completing these events, yeah. Enchanting the stone. The forced slow fire rate help keeps the rifle accurate, which is kind of nice. It's good. Is it strong enough to take out the bigger threats though? Like hulks and stuff that you usually want to have bigger rifles for? Nope. That was it. The priests of Norgorber brought the Stone of Ghostly Pathways back under the guardianship of their deity. Norgorber was pleased that the Longstone relic was returned to his custody. Norgorber is a bad god, like an evil god, but more like the god of, I think, murder? Stuff like that. Murder, conflict, Norgorber. Oh, invitation from the Free Crusaders, meeting with Darren, arrival of the child caravan. What the fuck? Hey, Kine, how's it going? Hey, Smiley. Hello, hello. I am doing pretty good. It is not as unbearably hard as it was a few weeks ago, like a week and a half. Dwarven lords are willing to play. 12 shield bearers required diplomacy. That's good. I don't need shield bearers though right now. Gonna test that next. Should do all right, honestly. Okay. Smiley, how are you? How's your day? How's your weekend been? It is Monday. It's good. And you're using the PFP at Make Me Hip. Oh, yeah, of course. As usual. Why wouldn't I? Fate of the Interactive Impulse. Oh god, what was that again? Good. I'm good. Just looking for you know what. Yeah. Yes. It is hard. I understand. Passion's Sweet Poison. Whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a critical hit with any bow. Yeah, we don't use bows. Glove lands a melee touch attack on an enemy. That's just spells. It really is. I believe you. So many fake artists, AI slopper there. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. We don't use crossbows. 6 bursts per day in addition to the main effect. Okay. Damage type, deal damage to Unholy. We can do that later. The Faultless Daybreak is a heavy flail. Scale mail. 3 times a day to erase a deceased ally. Okay. It confirms critical hit. Can a wielder every enemy in a... Okay, yeah. It's not bad. It is pretty good, actually. But... Parade. Nope. Nope. A great sword in there? No, a great axe. Ring. Yeah, HP is restored and the ring summons. Okay. Swift action, you can lose half the transform weapon into force. I actually kind of want to... The Wicked Dope. It's still such a stupid name for an item. +3 bended armor grants the wearer ferocity as per the universal monster rule. A creature with ferocity remains conscious and can continue fighting even if its hit point total is below 0. The creature is still staggered and loses 1 hit point each round. Creature with ferocity still dies when its hit point total reaches a negative amount equal to its constitution score. Pretty good. Pretty good armor piece. Whenever the wearer of this +4 banded armor is hit, the wearer gets fast healing 1, stacks up to 10 until the end of combat. I am giving fast healing to my party already. It is +4 instead of +3, but ferocity is better. I kind of don't want to do the... Yeah, the rank up stuff would be more important. But I don't have any of those. I have 3 events, but for those I need to be in Dresden. Yeah, then... What should we do first? Confirms a critical hit. That's not good. That we don't want. +2 corrosive burst. Oh. Critical threat range is doubled. That's good. In addition, extra 1d6 acid damage from the corrosive ability. Corrosive burst weapon deals an extra 1d10 points of acid damage on a successful critical hit. Ooh. Would be a pretty good weapon. Issue a decree. Can do this as well. Just because. That's good. Yep. Oh, ad break. I'm taking a small little break as well. I'll be right back. All right, back to the grind. No, there we go. I had the wrong overlay on. Why? So stupid. Can I just teleport to Dresden? I can. Oh, there we go. I kind of want to enter Dresden. Yeah, enter. Why is loading taking so long? Not one exterminate Hulk mission to be found. Oh, god damn it. Is there no... No, there is no testing room, right? That was just the tutorial where you fight against different things, but that's just bugs and not bots. I think. They could really use a testing thing where you can spawn enemies. Darren! Darren looks a little... the merest trifle, more serious than usual. Kine, we need to talk. Under strictest confidence. I'm going to invite you to a not a date. Yes, you heard me correctly, a not a date. If by some chance you imagine to see wine, cushions, and treats laid out before you, you should know that this is merely an optical illusion. First, you give me roses that have nothing to do with courting me, then you run me a bath under the pretext of the commander needs to wash, and now this? Exactly. I'm obviously not interested in you. I'm making no attempts to impress you, and I'm definitely not trying to demonstrate any affection for you. Don't you believe me? Darren looks at you, his eyes alight with sincerity. I kind of don't want to do this. You know what? Let's see where this goes. Great! I actually have some free time for another date. Darren offers his hand to you gallantly. Allow me, my lord. Yeah, great. It is a date. He tricked me. The bastard tricked me. I cannot believe this. Am I that easy? Really? Time passed. 7 hours. Okay. That was a very long not a date. Wow. Okay, he did go out of his way though. That is incredibly good. Let me... You know what? The longer he spends alone time with you, the more Darren seems to shed his usual acerbity. Acerbity? His hair is tousled and the ties on his shirt have been loosened. He sits back, looking completely at ease, while his hands are lively and elegantly expressive, punctuating his speech. So, here we are, alone at this utterly insignificant, tedious business meeting. Would you be so kind as to suggest a conversation starter? We need something boring and practical to talk about. Boring and practical, as you know, is not exactly my forte. Army logistics. A fine choice. This topic is boring and complex enough that two people who are completely uninterested in each other could spend an evening discussing it. In fact, I do have some understanding of logistics. Sometimes it takes a great deal of effort to get the goods you need shipped from distant parts of Golarion. So, get ready to listen to my lecture on the best companies specializing in magical transportation services. I must alert you in advance, the list is quite long. It consists of around 24 enterprises, with all the terms and conditions including their pricing policies. My phone is acting up again. There we go. Darren's eyes sparkle teasingly. Are you absolutely positive you want me to stop? You don't want me to stop now? Smile wickedly. You drove yourself into this trap. Now you must continue. Oh yes, I did drive myself into this trap. Darren looks directly into your eyes. My thoughts are all adrift. I guess I shan't be able to maintain a boring conversation. It is beyond me. He moves closer, just a little, takes your hand. I wonder if I shall come to regret this. You're dangerous, I know it. No, I don't. I think that's far enough. Step back and leave. I've had enough of this. Darren clenches his teeth, and bitterness and anger warring on his face, but at least he bites out the words, "As you wish, Commander." Ah, young love. They are really good with this. They do write pretty decent romances. But I just don't want to romance Darren, so... There is a toggle that I'm gonna activate later, because there are kind of two romances I want to see the end of. Kind of using the famous goldfish risk. Yeah. Now I'm pretty sure if you say it clearly once, they don't try to flirt with you again. I'm pretty sure it's coded this way. We can check that later, actually, I think. Anevia. Several teenagers dressed in rags stand before you. Their dirty clothes make it clear that they have traveled far to get here. A skeptical Anevia leads the procession. Looky who we have here. They have come all the way from Mendev. It's a miracle they didn't end up in a demon's maw. I'd give them all a thick ear and send them home, but I guess I felt sorry for the poor kids. They were so eager to see you. Clenna. Eager as anything we are, says a slender girl with short hair. We've heard so much about you. How brave and kind you are, how you help everyone, defeat the demons, and always follow your heart, no matter what anybody says. We want to fight demons just like you. We want to be free crusaders. You didn't ask your parents for permission, did you? Young crusader, we don't have parents, says a pale-faced young gnome. We're orphans, all of us. Glenna's mother was a priestess in the Crusader party and died. The cultists killed my parents. We all got stories like that. Glenna and me grew up in an orphanage at the Temple of Abaddon in Nerosian. There was nothing good in that place for us, only rules and routine. The only priestess who liked us even a little bit was Narita. The rest just barked orders at us and doled out punishments. We've left nothing good behind, put it that way. Early Sunset, don't you have anything to say? Our Azata friend. Dealing with teenagers is hardly my domain, but I will offer my opinion. Half measures won't do it in this situation. You'll need to spell things out in black and white if they are to understand at all. You filthy peasant orphan kids, 4 of the worst things. But Lord Zero is the one who always wants child soldiers, so we don't even have to buy these kids. They came on their own. Yeah. I suppose you could become free squires and help Aranka, Ilkis, and Wallflower in my court. One day, it will be your turn to battle evil, but I hope we win this war long before that day comes. The young crusader. At least that'll be more fun than cleric training, mutters the gnome. Suddenly, his frown is replaced with a wide grin. But I've heard all about the wonders of your court. Is it true that you have a little dragon in a magic garden? We'll be able to help the free crusaders that live there and defend ourselves as the demon attack. Yes, let's go, guys. Anevia. I'll make sure they get there in one piece, grumbles Anevia. I have no idea how this is going to play out. Those helpers of yours in the ridge are still pretty much teenagers themselves. Then again, they've been so lucky so far. Desna must be watching over them. Just in case, I'll send off a letter to this orphanage they did a runner from. Tell them what's what. No doubt that place is in an uproar. And as for you, scamps, follow me. Aunt Anevia will tell you all you need to know about your new home. She's always acting grumpy, but obviously she isn't. Lady Konomi. Commander, upon hearing word of your victory in the Battle of Dresden, many leaders in Avestan have considered taking a more active supporting role in the crusade. Fighting demons in the name of saving the world is a prestigious endeavor, especially when the war is going well. The one whose help is accepted first will increase their standing in the political arena, which is why the powers are now competing for the right to conclude an alliance with Mendev before their rivals do. Nerosian has already chosen which of them to be favored, Isger. We've been building an alliance with that nation for a long time, and now the capital is expecting you to address the steward of Isger with an official offer to support you. Social. Lastwald is Mendev's most trusted ally. If we are to ask someone for support, it should be them. The Shining Crusade. Darren. What say we invite the Sword Lords of Brevard to this party? The righteous Mendevian knights just love those hot-handed provincials who'll draw their weapons and challenge you to a duel at the drop of a hat. And get this, they win such duels. Nerosian will be ecstatic to have allies like these. And I hope the demons will enjoy their company as well. Walchif. Everyone who wanted to come because they listened to their hearts are already here. Time to call those who listen to their purse. We'll drop a line to the Varisian cities, tempt them with some nice spoils, and loads of savvy folk will come running. Varisia is where the campaign I'm playing in my Saturday group is playing. So, yeah. Why does Nerosian decide whose help I should accept? Because you are, with all due respect, one of Her Majesty's subjects. Lady Kokomi's voice grows sterner, but after a moment subsides into a more confident tone. And because it took great effort for Mendev's diplomatic corps to win Iska over, and assure you would receive their help. Are you confident that the allies you choose yourself will be as reliable? Okay. Oh, it unlocks different units. Got it. Social's choice would unlock Inquisitors. Did I nothing else? Oh, Spellcaster Slayer. They get Divine Favor. Meh. The Sword Lords are duelists. Errant Riposte has a 20% chance to ignore an enemy attack directed at it or an adjacent ally unit. Plus, to make a counterattack. This effect works only if the unit is able to make a melee attack on the attacking enemy. That's pretty good. Volgiv unlocks Rogues. That's fucking funny. And that would be Sorcerers, which have Magic Missile, which is good. I think actually the Sorcerers are pretty good. Your wisdom never fails you. Lady Konomi, I'm willing to accept Isger's aid. Your wisdom never fails you. Nerosian will be pleased to know you're not squandering allies whom they have taken such pains to attract. The battle sorcerer of Isger, hardened in the clashes with goblins, will serve you well. I won't detain you any longer, Commander. When matters of foreign or domestic politics once again require your attention, I will convene the Diplomatic Council. Captain Harmattan. Commander, permission to report. Captain Harmattan salutes you. We are short on soldiers. Any elation from taking Dresden is long gone. We now face the harsh reality of a drawn-out war. What was sufficient for an expeditionary force won't cut it for a proper army that needs to hold the territories around Dresden and still advance forward. Now that we've dealt with the Very and replenished our officer corps, we need more troops. I suggest we write a letter to Mendev and ask Her Majesty for a new draft. It will take some time, a long time, to be perfectly honest. But it is the most reliable option we have. Sila? Mendev is already giving everything it can to spare in this war. I say we ask our priests to be more active with the preaching in other lands. Let them inspire more people to volunteer. Regil? A regular draft may not be enough. We have one permanently in effect as it is. We should suggest that the Crown recruit all those who lost everything in the attack on Canabras and other cities. Instead of meager state-issued meals for these orphans and homeless refugees, they'll get army rations, a pair of boots, and a spear. It's not the best solution for them, and they won't be the best soldiers for us. Still, we'll have plenty of material to sift through and forge into solid combatants. Darren. Yeah, you won't get far on sheer enthusiasm. Fortunately, we have good coin to dress it up. Everyone who's ready to fight for lofty ideals is already here. It's time to call on those who would fight for gold. And what about the troublemakers from the Very? Do they criticize us still? Negative. Ever since you took those measures, we haven't heard a word from them. After your changes within the officers' ranks, the command staff is showing nothing but loyalty. See, I'm good. That would unlock the Preacher's Decree. Recruitment growth for trainable units increases by 7% for 20 days. That's fine. Regil would be refugees recruitment. Recruitment growth for trainable units increases by 20% for 14 days, but Crusade morale reduces by 20%, and it has a 20-day cooldown. So just for 2/3 of the time, it is 20%. Darren would be generous recruiters. Number of available mercenary units increases by 1 for 14 days. And Harmatans would just be... Okay, that's worse. Repeatable decree 30 days, and for 14 days it increases the growth by 10% for trainable units. That would be a permanent 7% if I repeat it the entire time. It is 20 days. It holds for 20 days and I can repeat it every 20 days. I have many options or many possibilities to increase morale, so that wouldn't be that bad. And it is 20 for 14, so it would be 10 for 7 if we calculate it like this. So it's like it's like 13% overall, basically. 20% for 2 weeks and nothing in the 3rd week. Or more mercenary units. Darren, convince the volunteers with money. If only I could fulfill your orders this easily, just by signing a couple of. If only I could fulfill all your orders this easily, just by signing a couple of papers. You've made the right choice. Those who talk about loyalty can't be bought. Those who talk about how loyalty can't be bought have simply never held a real sum in their hands. Thank you, Commander. I will report on the measures we implemented and their results in due time. I'll call for the Council to be reconvened if we encounter any further difficulties. And once more. Duralinga's Stranglehold. Hail! Duralinga's one eye is red from sleepless nights in a job. The supply situation is improving, but too slowly. Once the Fellows of the Crusade lost their connections in the Quartermaster's service, they switched to dealing with the cart drivers directly. Each supply caravan loses a cart or two on the way, and its driver tells us tall tales about how they were attacked by demons, or how a rock got swooped in and carried off an entire cart. We catch these jokers, but it's getting out of control. We can't get them all. We need to change something in the system itself. I propose we have inspectors from the Mendavian Treasury travel with each caravan. Someone experienced, someone who's ready to answer for the delivery with their life. And who knows how to keep the cream away from the cat, so to speak. Bolchev. There's a simple rule. If you can't beat them, lead them. We'll drop a hint to the brains of this lot to stick to us and fall in line. If they don't act up too much, they'll get their new uniforms and extra rations. And we'll get the loyalty of some big-name leaders among the soldiers. Arushale. So soldiers are stealing from their own comrades, like cats. What was it you said, Duralinga? Like the cream that got the mouse instead of the cat? In any case, this is wrong. We must convince them. Let the caravans be occupied by priests from the capital. Under their eyes, the warriors will be ashamed to steal. Oh, this is gonna be good. Wenduak. Master, we need to make it crystal clear to them. The leader of any group on your turf is you and no one else. Since we can't even trust our cart drivers, we should hire cutthroats to guard them and send a message to these fellows. It'll cost us, but the soldiers won't be able to outbid us, and our deliveries will be safe. Besides, authority is more precious than gold. Shit, she has a point. Volchev's choice. What all generals gain the favoritism feat. Experience gained by the general increased by 33%. That's good. Arushale, energy income increases by 7. Also good. Wenduak, cost of recruitment. Oh, the cost of recruiting mercenary units is reduced by 5. That's very good. And Duralinga's all generals gains the caravan master's feat. Plus 15 additional movement points. Yeah, I'm taking this. Dorelinga, arrange for treasury workers to escort our caravans. Yes, Commander. I'll send the letters today. They'll have plenty of work in Dresden too. They know their business, and they'll help us keep the army organized during marches. It will be done. I hope our caravans will be safe from now on, but I have a feeling this won't be the last time we have to convene a council to address a problem relating to the fellows. Hyena can 5 or 6 shot the weak point on a Hulk. Not bad. That is truly not bad, you're right. So it could be a pretty decent weapon for specifically the bots. But I assume it would still be decent against the squids. Captain Odin. Commander, I'm glad to report that the reorganization of our army is practically complete. It's time for a counterattack. Koram Zadeh has used his magic to erect a citadel, Storm's Peak, to the south of Dresden to threaten us. We must destroy this fortress. But before we set out, I strongly advise that our officers are informed of the tactical approach we're going to follow on the battlefield from now on. Apart from good soldiers and generals, an army needs a doctrine that states how it intends to win future battles. Personally, I would support a cautious, balanced tactic of attrition, based on the defensive style of warfare. With squids having easier to break armor, yeah, wouldn't be bad. Plus, fire, so big plus. Oh, it is fire as well. Oh, that I didn't know. It's good. It could actually be decent against the bugs as well then. If you take a machine gun as your main. Because you can bring down the big bugs as well with medium penetration. If you place your shots well. Sealer. A decisive cavalry charge is the best tactic I know. The demons are bloodthirsty, but they are not too eager to die for their cause. If we were to daze them with a powerful strike and shake their confidence, they would choose running for their lives over a selfless stand. Yeah, the hyena is a bigger coyote. Okay, well, the coyote was pretty good in the beginning. I don't know how good it is now, never tested it myself. But that's good. Regil, we cannot change the fact that our warriors lack the demon's individual might, but our discipline and chain of command are superior. The best way to use it is to maintain a tight formation. We move the foot soldiers up front, withstand the enemy's blows, then perform a quick and crushing counterattack. That is how the Taldan phalanx won their battles. That is how we will prevail as well. Greyboar. No matter what bright ideas the general has, no matter what strategies they may devise in advance, in battle a soldier must know how to react. If I were in charge, I would give my officers freedom to act on their own initiative, instead of hammering particular tactics into their heads. Wendwork. Your Uplander military lacks cunning. You prefer to fight head-on in situations that call for guile. I say we make use of diversions and sabotage in our tactics. Ulbrich. Here's what I think. Our soldiers are a brave lot, but they're too fond of fighting in formation on a clear field. We're at war, not a ball game. We need to be more cunning than that, more inventive. In Old Sarkoris, we knew plenty of ways to hurt the enemy without attacking from the front. Many of those ways would be useful in our army today. I want to know more about Koram Zadeh's stronghold. But what if it were a ball game war? Which Final Fantasy was it? 10th? Where the ball game was such a big thing? Was it 10 or 9? Also, hello Nemvin. Blitzball, exactly. Blitzball was it. It was 10. Good, hey. I'm not entirely hit on the head yet. Also, again, hello Nemvin. How was your weekend? Storm's Peak is a mountain fortress built by the demon's unholy magic. Koram Zadeh's Koramzadeh chose the location for this base of operations wisely. Not only is it well protected, it also provides a convenient attack routes that threaten Dresden. The most vicious battle beasts are bred in the depths of the fortress, which has dungeons so vast they could hold an almost infinite number of captives. Pretty chill yourself? I had a chill weekend. I had a guest over, and it was good. I didn't turn on my PC once aside from yesterday creating and posting a schedule. But it was basically a digital detox, so that's good. You know, I saw a thing where someone made a mock-up of a machine pistol called the Fennec, named after the small species of fox, and I support it. Is that something you can post on here? Perhaps, by chance? I'd like to take a look. Why can't we use multiple tactics at once? I'm going to explode. Why, Drauger? Please don't. Please don't. Let me do it for you. Oh, well, great. Let me do this again. There we go. Blender's driving me mad. Well, that's just what Blender does, I think. Yeah, stream abuse. This is normal. Drago, why are you on the other side of the screen? That's not okay. The haircut won't fucking render properly. But that's... I thought you figured it out. Yeah. There's a pretty funny one as well. But so far, only I can do this. It worked yesterday. Well, great. It just doesn't come with the alarm. What? Yep. Why did it work yesterday? We can talk about this. Yeah, I'm all ears. Oh, I didn't change shit, and now it doesn't work anymore. No. Why though? I'm still convinced Blender is just sorcery in a bottle. I need to set up an alert for that one as well. I like the bomb alert. Actually, I mainly put it in there so I can notice if someone is trying to bomb someone else. Otherwise, I would just kind of don't really notice it. My second screen is too small. Oh yeah, wait, I have to read this one. To train the troops to follow a new tactic, we must drill it into their heads, make them remember it better than their own names. If we try to teach our soldiers conflicting tactics, dissonance will inevitably ensue in the heat of the battle. Alas, it is wiser to sacrifice a diversion of options in favor of uniformity of action. It does make sense. I have 6 options to choose from. Fucking sweet. Cavalry Rush. All trainable cavalry units gain the charge ability. Gain +1 bonus to speed, 20% bonus to damage for 1 round. Unit receives -2 penalty to AC for 1 round. It's good. The day thou goest to a convention as a streamer / guest, whatever they call it, I'm giving you a 3D printed bomb. Okay, all right. I'm gonna put going to a convention as a target at some point then, because I want a 3D printed bomb. Make it one that actually springs open, like with springs. Then just a glitter bomb. Infantry units gain a charge ability. No, that we do not want. Cavalry and ranged units gain the independence feat. Oh, that's good, because I am pretty much focusing on ranged units. And I have some cavalry as well. Check in the box is what you want. Basically. Like just in the form of a bomb. You have time. It's not going to be anytime soon, so. With a little Draugr model. Oh, yes! Oh, hell yeah! That's it. But it needs to have realistic blender hair. So. +2 initiative to ranged and cavalry is pretty good. All infantry units gain debilitating poison. Units next attack will poison the target and reduce its speed to 0 for 1 round. Poison can only affect a living unit. Many of our enemies are not living though. All trainable infantry and ranged units gain the cunning tactics. On the first round of combat, all ranged and infantry units gain a +4 bonus initiative, +2 bonus attack. But it's just trainable infantry and ranged units, so not the mercenaries. And all units gain a tough feat. A +2 bonus on saving throws against disease and poison. No. I think all cavalry and ranged units gain the independence feat is good. Yeah. Draugr, I want a little Draugr model as a jack-in-a-box inside a 3D printed bomb. That would very much be a highlight. Greyboar. An army where the commanders don't try to force their so-called wisdom on their soldiers and instead let them use their own heads. That's unheard of. Greyboar looks on contentedly as Captain Odin grinds his teeth. Well, I believe the military council has reached a decision on all necessary reforms. All that is left is to put our army to the test, the Siege of Storm's Peak. This battle will show us the worth of all the work we've done. Captain Odin's voice quivers nervously at these last words, and for an instant, his mask of composure cracks. Seeing you take notice, he shoots you a look of warning and says, "Not now." That says, "Not now." Even more? Irabeth. Commander, we've got trouble. Your companion, Wenwak, she's gone berserk. She wreaked havoc in the tavern. There are casualties. You must intervene. Or allow me to handle it myself. I'll deal with this personally. We should hurry. I fear the worst. Draugr wielding a cockhammer. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, all good so far. Let me... There's something in the toy box I have to activate. There we go. There's one single little thing. There we go. Should use this if you have multiple romans. It's just before the end of DLC 6. Okay. This allows us to get the romance endings for Wenduak as well as Arushale, just so I can see their stories. Safe. Close. I'm going to fucking Minecraft myself. In Minecraft, of course. I'm calm. I'm calm. I believe you. I'm the calmest I've ever been. I believe you, Draugr. I am absolutely in belief of you. I'm going to assume the hair isn't going well. He sends, it's basically just chain letter. Draugr, it's all good. Come on, Minnow. Draugr, it's okay. I'll take the model without the hair. No, I wouldn't even know where to begin. absolutely honest with you. And anything you do in Blender is basically magic to me. You're a goddamn wizard. You're a wizard, Draugr. Wendoak seems completely at ease. 2 drawn great swords and a dinosaur next to her. Completely at ease. Despite being surrounded by guards, she grins at them, as if daring them to come within reach of her blade. She stands with all the dignity of a mountain lioness that has broken into the sheepfold. And is not one bit perturbed by the appearance of the frightened rams. It's not even for thine, it's my chat-ass models. Draugr right now, yeah. Ah! I am aware that I do not have a flowing mane of hair on my head. Thank you. I said I would take the Draugr model inside the bomb without the hair. But like I said, that's all of that is magic to me. Even if they would just stand on the end, I would still consider it magic. Continue. Wendoak, the commander is here. He will put an end to this madness. Lower your weapon. We don't want any more casualties. Wendoak. Ah, more victims. Anyone else want to join these 2 losers? The huntress nods casually at the bodies at her feet. Her speech is slightly slurred, but the alcohol has not deprived her of her deadly grace. Get lost, maggots. My master will see that no harm comes my way, understand? Move along while you can still move at all. Rage? Have I ever told you how much I've come to feel rage since I began 3D modeling? No, but I'm witnessing it right now. I understand it. Multi-classed as a barbarian, basically. With a frown, Irabeth lays her hand on her weapon. I'm waiting for your orders, Commander. Just say the word and we'll settle this. My fists are itching to teach a lesson to that ruffian. What happened here? Yeah, I just had a quarrel with these 2. She nudges one of the corpses with her foot. You won't punish me for slaying these useless scumbags, will you? Wendoak shrugs nonchalantly and lets out a tipsy chuckle. At her words, a murmur of indignation and astonishment ripples through the assembled crowd. Irabeth growls furiously. You have killed 2 men. There are witnesses. Do you even realize that such a crime is punishable by death? That rule was invented for you, underlings. It doesn't apply to me. I mean more to the commander than all of you put together, got it? I can slit a dozen more of your throats and he won't bat an eye. But if you lay a single finger on me, you'll regret it. If I'm guilty of something, my master will take me with him and punish me personally. somewhere his luckies won't be staring at us. The huntress jabs her knife in the direction of the warriors surrounding her and laughs gleefully. You don't even need the fake bomb. Draugr is becoming an emotional bomb quickly. Never seen anyone unravel this quickly. So Draugr is just sending himself as a present. Do I need a new sound alert? Every time Draugr types something, just goes on a bomb alert. I hope it gets figured out quickly, Draugr. I really, really do. Exactly like this. If jumping doesn't work, we just bomb ourselves into the stratosphere. God damn it. You know what? I think I deserve those metal pipes. Reactor meltdown morning in French, of course. Oh, god damn it. I am a little bit too close to France. I kind of don't want that to happen. Could we maybe talk about this? It was the sound of my skull against the desk. Oh, god damn it. No. Oui. Why did you kill those two? Wendork shrugs. I just didn't like them. The sight of their ugly mugs offended me. Who cares anyway? No, nein. Nein. Shit. I should have saved beforehand. Can I save? No, I cannot. I don't want it to go off the rails. Well, she kind of already did, but you can rein her in again. You've answered my question. What were you doing? Irabeth's voice is filled with contempt. That, the thug! She's nothing but a savage thug! What were you doing here? I was celebrating my reunion with my tribe, of course! You brought my kin to the surface. Doesn't this accomplishment warrant a celebration? Crusaders treat mongrels with caution because of mongrels like her. When you behave like a savage, you will be viewed like a savage, one who deserves no place among civilized mortals. Ha! Of course! You know all about treating like a savage, all about being treated like a savage. But you've been such a goody two-shoes for so many years. They've forgiven you for your skin color and your fangs, right? At Wendork's mocking words, Irabeth's features twist in an angry grimace. But that's not my way. I'm not going to go scrambling on my belly before a bunch of uplanders, begging for their approval. I'll grab every one of you by the throat and force you to respect me. Oh. See, Slop told me, imagine a sock puppet show. Draugr, you should stream your Blender endeavors on Twitch. That would be interesting. And what is happening right now is why I told her that would be a bad idea. Just a permanent a permanent beeping sound because you have to censor yourself the entire time. That would be sick, actually. I'd watch it. You know what? I'm on Slop's side. So, how much did you have to drink before you pulled out your weapon? Not much, just a couple of pints. Your crappy Uplander swill has no effect on me anyway. Irabeth hisses through gritted teeth. Ha! Doesn't affect her? Please, she starts drunken brawls here every night. Every time she gets wasted, she starts picking fights. I had a bad feeling this was going to happen. I knew from the start that someone was going to wind up dead. Who I want, I am. Fuck thou! All you want is my suffering. No, not at all. We could then emotionally support you better. And it would be very entertaining. Oh, entertaining for the right reasons, of course. You know, we would learn how to deal with stress, for example, and how Blender works. Okay. I've made my decision. Think I'd rather stick my hand in a wasp nest. You know what? Fair. The gathered crowd awaits your verdict in respectful silence. Some of them glance anxiously in Wendork's direction. The huntress stands alone, her lips curved into an insolent smile. I know we have to handle this carefully. I know she doesn't like to be disrespected, but we cannot just let her reign because then she thinks we are weak, which is worse. That's obviously evil. The lawful option, one of those, is just kill Wendork, so she's not a problem anymore. If I were to say what happened, he was terrible, but I don't want any more deaths, put down your weapons and disperse everyone. She thinks I'm weak, if I say this. I know. That I know. if I sentence her to 20 lashes, she will hold that against me. Because now all her boasting is obviously for nothing, and she doesn't have any respect anymore, which she hates. So I have to settle that in private. Wendork, come with me, we'll talk in private. With a satisfied grin, Wendork almost sings in a sweet tone. It's not for you, lackeys, to judge my actions. The commander is wise. He will decide a fitting punishment for me. Something tells me my exciting evening isn't over yet. Irabeth, thank you for stepping in, Commander, and good luck. I hope you manage to knock some sense into her stubborn head. I'm sure it won't be easy. No, I cannot. God damn it. Kind! Yes, Drauga? What is thy shrieks from the abyss? How can I help you, buddy? Aside from listening to your screech. I found what caused it. Oh, god damn it, that is the best feeling ever. What was it? Tell me. I don't know what, I will not be able to follow it, but please tell me. I'm going to endgame myself. Well, god damn it. Now you found the solution. That would be such a waste. You cannot take that secret to the grave. Such a dumbass. Oh well, that's... Okay. Every time I have issues with software that is really easily handled, I know exactly how you feel right now. It's far too often. So, Master, how are you going to punish me? Wendork looks at you playfully. Every sign of tipsiness has evaporated from her cat-like eyes. You don't look like you're afraid of being punished at all. Should I be afraid? How harsh is my punishment going to be? An ambiguous challenge rings in Wendork's words, her lips whispering a silent promise, full of passion. Oh boy. Really? That is your type of Okay. Tell us something we didn't already know. God damn it. Were you trying to get yourself into trouble? Who knows? Perhaps this all was part of my plan. Or perhaps this wildcat simply needs to be reminded who's in charge every now and again. After all, you know that without a firm hand I go a little feral. Licking her lips theatrically, the huntress demonstrates her sharp fangs. Fuck that. Wow. You're correct. That's why it stinks. You're not the only one, Drauga. Like I told you, it's the Discord debuff. It is what it is. Oh! 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 He's on the hunt. Where? Just immediately do it yourself, you're right. Is there no cooldown for this? Pretty sure there should be. Wow. It's just taking everyone out. Drauga, have you let it all out? Do you feel better now? No, please tell us what it was. I really kind of want to know. Like, truly, actually, honestly, I want to know. Because my guess is it is in some... In the third tab, in some absolutely unrelated option. Drauga, type slower. I cannot read that fast. Forgot to change one setting. Yeah, it's always just one setting. Always. It's never something else. Let us see how to deal with Windward. I'm pretty sure this is just a playful thing, but that doesn't teach her a lesson. Which would be good if I want her to be as criminally evil as she is. But I kind of don't. I think you've misunderstood. I really am displeased with you. Are you... Are you serious? Windward stares at you blankly. I thought you were just... It doesn't matter. Go on then, lecture me. God damn it. That, I'm gonna assume, will make her see me as weak. That is a wise thing. That will probably make her see me as not staying or standing by her side by her decisions. Behaving like that in front of everyone is unwise. Turning my soldiers against you, it could be dangerous. Ha! You think I'm afraid of them? If they decide to mess with me again, you'll hear about it soon enough. That bitch Irabeth will come running to you to complain that I've stabbed someone else. I forbid you to do anything like this ever again. That's an order. You understand? Sulking, Windward stares at you for a while, but then nods repentantly. You look more than just angry. I suppose I really must have done something wrong to make you so furious. Fine, I understand. I guess you're right. Forgive me. I will do my best not to anger you and not to cause you any more trouble. Thank you for sparing my pride and not chastise me in front of everyone. Master. The last drop of playful mischievous disappear from Vendork's voice. The bow she offers is stilted and speaks of weariness. If you don't mind, I'll leave now. See, I knew that chastising her in front of everyone would be the worst idea. Great. I think this was the right choice, actually. Save the game real quick. And game saved. I tweaked the camera parameter so that the render would be more focused on what I wanted. What I didn't account for was that it would offset the render along the y-axis, basically stretching it wide. And I was losing it because my numbers can't put 2 and 2 together. Okay, I would have actually not thought that a camera parameter would stretch or offset everything, the render itself. I would have never thought of this. So I don't think it's a dumbass thing to do. That's just a blip that if you don't know what it does or that it affects that as well, you just wouldn't be able to tell. So not putting 2 and 2 together is actually a fair point in this one. She reminds me of Power from Chainsaw Man. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. But she's that demon, right? The blonde one? Am I correct? Oh yeah. Blender's camera is supposed to mimic a real-life camera with focal lenses and all the joyful bullshit. Oh yeah, great. It's awesome. Yes, okay. And I'm going to assume she's then just like this, like very brutal. Very, I don't care what others think. I still only have one Falcon. One good one. And even that is slowly losing its place. I'm going to aggressively pet the dog to cool down. Do so, Draugr, do so. But now you've actually found out what it is. On your own, no less. So, that's something, right? don't think we have anything good in here. We have the greatsword that I just have for the optics. Okay. Do we have better plates? No. Those I have just for optics. That one I'm gonna save for optics as well. I think the rest we can sell. Yeah. That we can put on someone. Okay, let me do that first. One quote from her that I remember vividly because it's really hard to forget is, "I don't flush the toilet to assert dominance in this household." Okay, all right. I know everything I need to know about this character now. Well, damn. Who can we put that ring on? Don't we kind of want to keep that's AC against undead once per day. Yeah, okay. It's a good thing, but it just gives me +1 on strength and stuff, so it's not that good. And there are belts that do the same, and just better. I'm gonna put the ring on him. Yeah, you won't forget that quote either now. No, I know it now. It's in there. God damn. Why, though? Just a morale bonus to AC for each ally in a 10-foot radius. Alternatively, acid resistance 5. No. What about Sealer? This, yeah, Smite Evil, 1 additional use of it. Wow. Yeah, and those don't stack, so it doesn't even matter. In the end, doesn't even matter. God damn. Okay. Oh, is that just immediately active? It's good. Why not? Tried so hard and got so far. That is actually, for the longest time, that has been my favorite song, like, ever. It's just the little teenage, edgy kind man's favorite song. It is still a really good song. I still really, really like it. Just don't hold it on the highest of regards anymore. It's just a little bit below. I want to cast an illusion. Because I have a shield, I kind of want to... Oh, cannot. Do I have to have it in my inventory again? Is that it? Or can that shield just not use that optic? Where's the new one? There we go. But in the end, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. You bastard. You know what? You deserve this. Yeah, I need it in my inventory. Okay. Oh, that's a sick-ass shield. Holy shit.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, kind of. Why are you like this? This is a sick-ass shield. Also means I really do have to take all of that stuff out of the... I was about to say out of the freezer. Out of here, if I want to use the optics of it on any piece of equipment. Give me that. Just to then throw it back in there. I want to cast an illusion. Yes, please. I think he's pretty good. The sword could have a better... But it is radiance already. Could just reset it. Yeah, I think actually that's the better option. That one, however... Yeah, that looks better. I like that one. I'm gonna keep the glasses though. They're just epic. Can I change that one? Can, but it's just changing the little bit in the middle. Steel boots would be good for him. But apparently none of these boots have a steel boot optic. Oh, that's better than the other ones he had. Good, like it. Nenio is just peak spellcaster. It's perfect the way she is. Still unsure about her chest armor. Nah, it's a little bit too heavy looking. Ooh, that could work. Or the green one. It's also a little bit too heavy looking. That was the one I had on her. That's the same one. I think that is good. But a different cape, I think. Yeah, red is good. Red works. That one, that's just... I only have those two, so... We have Ulbrich, who we never see in any form in this form, at least not. That could be good. How about this one? Would also work. Do we have something more shiny? I mean, she is a paladin. It's a little bit too spiky for a paladin. It's also just a full plate. Yeah, it's the same. But this one? No. green one? No, that looks weird. I think this one actually works pretty good. Just different braces. Yeah, that looks better. And maybe heavier gloves. Yep, there we go. That's it. Windwalk, I think, does have the best design. How about this? No. Or just the Doomslayer helmet. Wait. Well, that helmet could also work on her. Yeah, I'm not sure. How about this one? No. Definitely not. So the crown is pretty good. Something is biting my leg. That's not good. No. I think that works best. And then maybe this one. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Now I can throw all the stuff back in there. Sure. I think that was it. Almost. Yeah. Oh, no. The engraved lucky braces I can keep. Back to manage Crusade affairs, and then I need something to drink. Because it is empty. And preferably a coffee. So something to slake my thirst. And a coffee keep me awake. I will see you back in approximately 5 minutes. That's good, Draugr. I am back. There we go. Bonjour. I'm calm now. Yeah, that's good. For now, you mean until you run into another issue? Hey, it's always like that. Called it quits for today. That's fair. Feeling a sudden urge to yell and hit something really hard with no real purpose in mind, just return to Monkey. Trust me, there are a few content creators here that can tell you exactly how it is to deal with software all the time. Not Blender in specific, but, you know, software. You can't live with it, you can't live without it. Invitation from the Free Crusaders. Why didn't it trigger automatically? Weird. I got myself some coffee now. I'm happy. Very happy. Oh, it's saving. Yes. Shouldn't the Free Crusaders trigger now? No. Why not? I once met the eldest Shaika of the First World. There was a baby dragon with them. He saw me and rushed up to me yelling, "Dragon!" And I said, "I'm your dragon do." And he said, "Yes, me dragon, yes." Weird little guy. Why does that event not trigger? Huh. Outside. I still haven't found who's it? What's she called? Kalissa, I think. And that is one of the quests we have to trigger in this chapter. There we go. Hold up, Commander. The thing is, remember how that Crusader went missing a while back? And then we found... and then he was found outside the city disemboweled? And Nevia pauses and gives you a searching look. I remember. So, has the murderer been found? No, not yet. Nevia seems to scrutinize your face again and then nods to herself. But I never gave up on the investigation, even when everybody else stopped digging. I know we're at war and that people are dying left and right, but that's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. So, that's it, Commander. Another Crusader has just gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. He would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me that the killer won't keep him alive for long. So, Commander, you need to start searching this area right now and try to find out where he's been taken. Do you know who the murderer is? I don't have a clue. He succeeded at a perception check. And Nevia's answer comes too quickly, her gaze dropping before she can force herself to meet your eyes. What are you not telling me? I'm telling you the truth and nothing but the truth. I have my own theories, sure, but nothing concrete. So it's best if I keep my mouth shut on that front. Meow meow. Cat wants to play as well. Meow. Yes. What makes you think you can issue orders to the Knight Commander? Whoops, sorry, ain't got no manners, see, since I grew up on the streets. Nevia straightens up and loses her crooked smile. This matter can't wait, and it's personal. Just trust me and look into it. You'll thank me later. All right, I'll search for the Crusader. Get going then. He passed the gates and took a right. Ask around, check out the buildings. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh, wait, I know what it is. Investigates. It's the abandoned building, I think. There we go. I remember this bit. Don't know if that is the right one. A man's clothes are heaped on the floor. They were taken off in a hurry. You can hear muffled sighs coming from the next room.
How lovely to see you here.
Hearing steps behind her, Camellia whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloodied dagger in her hands, then at the dead body at her feet. She says evenly. Her lips quiver for a fraction of a second before settling into an unimpeachably polite smile. What's going on here?
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support.
Camellia pauses, lost in memories that cannot be her own. Wait for her to continue.
When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Socorus has turned into! It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders.
Camellia seems to falter. Her breathing grows heavy and her pupils dilate.
The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
Perception check passed. This isn't your first or even your second victim, is it? How many have you killed?
So few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
How is Wrath of the Righteous going? I'm pretty fucked up right now, but thank you for asking, Rafe. How's it going? Why do you think your method will work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood.
In that way, right now, Rafe.
My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Morea's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
Okay, so yeah. A shaman who can speak to spirits, but the spirit she's bonded to is mad. So it had her divine or device of a ritual to cleanse itself. And for that ritual, she needs to kill crusaders. The fuck? Who is she, this Maria of yours?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade.
The fuck? She's definitely not a good person. No, she isn't. She has an amulet that masks her alignment. But you can figure it out because there are items that can only be worn by evil people, and she can equip it. So,
I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
the girl gently puts the amulet back around her neck. What exactly are you hoping to learn from this Maria of yours?
The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Golarion. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
I don't believe in this nonsense.
That is your right. Just as a mole has the right not to believe in the existence of the sun, a butterfly has the right not to believe in summer, an infant has the right not to believe in death. I have revealed the truth to you. You are free to reject it if you wish.
Who was this young man, your victim?
He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took.
Well, goddamn.
He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial.
Alright, so what are you proposing?
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
Swear that you will stop the killings, and I will spare you this time.
What a pain. But if these are your terms, then I agree. You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
I don't know if that was the right decision, to be honest. But she could be right. That is the weird thing about this. think you should kill her. That would be the easiest solution. I know there's... If you just let her do it in the hopes of it succeeding, she will keep killing. That much I know. But you have the ability to influence people in this game through their personal quests. And with me now demanding of her to not kill again, I hope that she will actually stop it, or stop killing Crusaders at least. Maybe Demon Blood will work as well. Work, quote unquote, who knows. But... I mean, I could still let Nevia take care of her. I would have loved to just imprison her, but that wasn't an option. First, tell me honestly... well... Nevia stretches lazily and yawns, but her eyes are fixed on you. Well, Commander, have you solved the problem? First, tell me honestly, what exactly do you know about this crime? Crime? What crime? Nevia says with a smirk before becoming deadly serious. Listen, Commander, I was just using my brain, following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the street. I had my suspicions, but what are suspicions worth? On their own? Nothing. I didn't have any proof. I'm not Irabeth, I'm not gonna go digging for the truth. Because if I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion. Smack bang in the middle of a war. How would that help anything? I'm not gonna be the one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. Nevia speaks slowly, staring into your eyes. I trust that you'll handle this in whatever way's best for the crusade. You want to tell Irabeth everything? Go ahead. It's your call. Option 2. Killer is in the building, deal with her before she has a chance to run. Problem is, what if she is right, though? We had a companion just earlier kill 2 people in a brawl. Just in a bar fight. And when we asked her why, she said she didn't like their face. That's why she did it. And we didn't kill her. So I'm gonna give her a chance. If she actually stops the killing, then we're good. Or if she finds a way to do it another way, you know? It's not like there's no blood spilled in the wall. She doesn't have to do it personally. If she does it again, she's gone. Easy as that. She gets one choice. One chance. The problem has been solved. That is all I need to know. Thanks, Commander. Also, this is an older Pathfinder game, right? I don't know how much you know about Pathfinder or this game specifically. You have alignments. Mine is now neutral good for whatever reason. I started as chaotic good. And that is usually what I tend to. Like, very freedom-loving. And I know that people can be weird and strange, but I also know that we need all the help we can get to deal with these demon problems. So I'm willing to let people do a little bit more than what would usually be accepted. Like, there is a... There we go. There's Ember. Who's really good at preaching, even though she isn't a preacher. But she's so good at preaching that she preached to a bunch of cultists and managed to make them repent. They actually came to me after she was kidnapped by a part of that group, told me where to find them, and told me that they are cultists themselves. So she managed to preach that hard that cultists willingly gave their secret away. And normally you would then just say, yeah, imprison the cultists or just kill them outright or something. You can allow them to be free and be part of her congregation. So, and I thought to myself, I just want to see what happens. How are the former Baphomet cultists doing? You know, this cult did very bad things to them. They made them hurt and frighten each other and themselves, and then lied that they didn't have any way back. They convinced them the only choice for a sinner was to sin again. They are much better now, but still their souls. Inside they are like my hands, all burned. Besides, simple city dwellers who weren't in the cult don't understand them at all. They say things to them, maybe it's even fair, but it just makes everything worse. Some people don't want to believe they repented, as if they want them to go back to the demons. But some feel sorry for them. They ask questions and listen. Those conversations make them feel better. And others might listen and not fall for the same thing. You see how good it is that you didn't kill them? Thank you. So, I think that was, for example, the right decision. To not kill these cultists. If just for... Showed a head earlier. Oh, now it doesn't show it anymore. If just for the sake of other people not falling for the same thing. Social doesn't have anything new. I'm still trying to find that one NPC that is supposed to come up at some point. That might actually be the last thing we need to do. Let's talk about Camellia and her peculiarities. I take it you know about that. I take it you know about that now too. Horace sighs heavily. What's the point in discussing it? Go and speak to her. I don't know much about it. A Varisian shaman I hired to help Camellia said she communicates with spirits. Hears their voices or something. Too bad the old woman couldn't help. The voices whispered something to my daughter and she sacrificed the Varisian to them. Right there in the mansion's cellar. August wipes the sweat from his forehead. What was I supposed to do? I couldn't throw Camellia out on the street. I couldn't turn her over to the guards. I'm her father, you know. Perhaps help was what she needed. But I didn't wish to make those incidents public. The worm's honest name mustn't be sullied by scandal. That's why I locked Camellia in the mansion, so she would remain out of the public eye. Who knows when a spirit might whisper something to her. I changed the servants every few months so that they wouldn't discover anything they shouldn't. Sometimes thieves snuck into the mansion, or my guards would catch some bandits attacking my retinue while traveling. The roads in Mendef are not safe. I turned such people over to Camellia. Pacify her spirits. I'm telling you this now and it terrifies me. But I didn't have a choice. Camellia says that she's about to get through to the spirit of Sakuras and learn how to heal the land. Maybe it's nonsense, but what if it isn't? What if it's important? Do I have the right to halt such a crucial endeavor? August stops and casts a suspicious glance at you. Don't forget that I'm telling you this because you found out our secret. If there's a trial or a scandal, I will deny everything. I will not let anyone disgrace the name of the worms. See, he's thinking in the same line. What if it actually works? A fine day to you, Commander! After greeting you loudly, the tiefling looks around cautiously and continues in a whisper. Tell me, is it true that Iomede herself made you her chosen one? I ask because there are rumors in the army, and I've been offered a tidy sum to procure a few of your nail clippings. Some believe they heal all disease. It's up to you, of course, but if you want to make some money, what do you say? You want to buy some nail clippings? Why not? Show me the money first, though. Certainly, certainly. The tiefling gives you some gold coins, then wraps your nail clippings in paper and stores them in one of the purses hanging from his belt. I just sold my nail clippings for 50 gold. Sick. Show me your wares, and then let me sell stuff I don't need. Why is there no sorting? Date, news to oldest, and I am pretty sure none of that is good enough to keep. so I can make money just selling shit. Armor. Same thing. That one I think I can equip on the Triceratops, but everything else is going to go. That can go. That can go. That I'm gonna keep. That can... No! I'm gonna keep it for the time being. But that can go, I think. Yeah. Do I have anything else I don't need? 230 diamond dust. Actually, if I find more diamond dust, I'm gonna buy it. Okay. Weapons, sort by type. And see if here's something good. Nope. Armor. Also, nope, I think. Yep. Yeah. Charisma, resistance, less archery. Nothing of that is good or needed. Dried hand of a martyr. No. Nope. I can sell all my stuff I don't need. Yeah. Just in case that I have to talk to the guy to actually trigger her to come here. I have no idea though. Like actually none. Can I buy stuff from you? Show me your wares. Yes, I can. Does he have anything good with him? A couple of diamonds. But other than that, no. How am I going to trigger this stupid quest? I think it is the only one I still have left. That one, the Outcast. Wait for Calyssa's scheme. According to the Dark Hunter Fawn's warning, Calyssa will strike soon. It would be wise to prepare to face her head on. Okay. Some representative of Elvenkind are arrogant, believing themselves to be superior to most other races. They are convinced of their own nobility and high purpose, and look down on those of their kin who have turned to evil and the worship of darkness. The fate of such an outcast is typically bleak. The Hunter Fawn has arrived from Kaionen to track down and kill a fearsome cultist, Calyssa. He encountered her once before and failed, but he refuses to give up. Perhaps meeting an ally has improved his chances. And I have to do that. Now, in this chapter. Know thy enemy is in the Ivory Sanctum. That's basically the last thing. Price of Knowledge, that is something we will learn in the Ivory Sanctum. And Storm's Peak I can do at some point. Middle game, maximize all Crusade stats. That I do not have, don't have yet. What can I maximize still? Damn it. I think I might have to resort to just Google how to do it. Tavern Keeper is nothing new. It's Grey Boar. Yeah, just gonna click through this. Yeah. I really have no idea where that stupid NPC is supposed to be. Or how to trigger an encounter. I'm gonna Google this real quick. Give me a second. Oh, after finished the quest in the Ivory Sanctum, or after finished the second mythic decree. Might be all three need to be fulfilled. Okay. So I just have to just keep going. Got it. That I can do. Which tab is the game? I'm not finding it. There we go. Then let me go back here. Fly on my monitor. God damn it. Ad break is starting soon. That actually sounds reasonable. Oh, I need to visit the restroom. Be safe real quick. We're all gonna stretch our legs and get ourselves something to drink. Or maybe visit a quieter part of the swamp. And I'll see you back in 5 minutes. Be right back. And I'm back. There we go. Headset back on. Let's go. So the only thing I still have to do is maximize the Crusade stats. And then I can start the last dungeon, quote unquote, for this chapter. I can rank that up more. That is maxed already. That I should be able to rank up, but nothing happens here. Well, I could do it like this, of course. First blood. There we go. One of the officers has been bringing recruits to the prisons that could fight weakened captives and kill them. He wanted to prepare the newcomers for their first battle, but unfortunately, during one of the training sessions, one of the soldiers got killed, and everything came to light. A proof of this message is evil, but adds military experience. Forbid touching the prisoners adds leadership, that's good. Recruit prisoners who prove their worth through these fights into the army. Unlocks the right to pardon decree. 30 cultists are recruited. The commander's headquarters. How about no? That, I think, would definitely be the best. Forbid touching the prisoners. It's just something you do. The cruel treatment of the prisoners tarnished the honor of the Crusaders. Many of the soldiers were inspired by the commander's noble actions. Yeah, of course. All noble. Yes, yes. Oh, there we go. Rank up. Good. But I need to go back. Too peaceful. I choose violence. Yeah, kind of. But I need the leadership experience. God damn it! No! I cannot. No. Trust. I trust. Wow. Fortunately, my headphones aren't as high as they usually are. So it didn't blow my eardrums out. There we go. Now I can go to the gates and go to the court, because that's where I have to be for the other thing to trigger. Yeah, I robbed you of the goat. Basically. No worries, I've turned my headphones back up. I just noticed that it was as quiet as it was. Oh. Aranka. Strongrung, you're in luck. I was about to take you to the commander, but Kain is already here. Kain, you have a very special guest. Aranka looks at the Oread standing next to her with admiration. She's obviously marveling at the storied and rugged face of the majestic giant. Allow me to introduce you to Strongrung, the Oread people's emissary. The Oread bows with unexpected grace, his body making a low, grinding noise. Esteemed Kain, I am honored to speak on behalf of all Oreads. The Oread elders and sages learned of a champion bringing life back to the defiled and corrupted territories of the north. Our leaders secluded themselves in meditation, later holding council. Such massive gatherings are uncommon for our people. They only happen because of important reasons. The Oreads have decreed that we ought to help you. We are the children of this earth, and you are its champion, so we should join our forces and fight together. But then the sages from Jalmaray began to argue with the enlightened priests of Osirian over who is more worthy to lead the united army. My impulsive brethren from Genderhof presumed to do it themselves, gravely offending both other parties in the process. The disagreement was fierce. In the end, the Oreads decided it falls to you to decide who you wish to see as your allies. Aranka, early sunset, what do you advise? Aranka, I have never seen a real Oread monk from Jalmaray. There are so many fantastic stories about them. Of course we should ask them for help so I can get to... Well, never mind. What I'm trying to say is they will surely come in handy. Early sunset. I consider any help valuable and would like to pay my respects to any Oread willing to aid us. Having said that, I feel that the Oreads of Janderhof, who live next to the dwarves, would feel closer to the Crusaders and be easier for them to understand than the other members of this people. We have already assembled plenty of diverse volunteers who seek to defend Golarion. Perhaps we shouldn't push our luck by continuing to invite ever-increasingly exotic allies. I don't know if you saw the DMs I sent you, but the latest joiner is the classic artist scam. I'm trying to play a bit with it. Told them I'd been a furry for 52 years. Oh, goddammit. For 52 years! That's great! Alright. It's good to know I will kick them from the server after the stream, but that's actually good. What did they answer? Like, that's outrageous. Not that I'm pretty sure there are 52 furries that have been that for 52 years, but they didn't seem very fazed by the information. Like, they didn't react. Yeah, who would have guessed, right? It's probably even a bot. Not a real scammer behind it. But goddamn. And no, I don't check my DMs during stream. Usually. Yeah, most likely. It's still funny. We can... I will accept the help of the Oreads of Jalmaray. Would unlock the students of the stone mercenary units. Slow but tenacious fighting monks. And they have damage reduction, have an unarmed strike, shield wall. Okay. If we go with Janderhof, we got stone infantry mercenary unit, strong and aggressive fighters. They have a warhammer, shield wall, and stunning attack. This unit's attack stun the target for 1 round. That's really good. Wow. And I will summon reinforcements from Osirion. Will give sand clerics mercenary units spellcasters capable of inflicting curses. Oh boy. Stone skin, 1 friendly unit in touch. Target unit receives -3 penalty to damage reduction. Okay. Curse of the Black Sands. Target unit receives a -2 penalty to speed, -3 to attack, -5 to initiative, -3 to reflex. It also receives physical damage for 3 rounds. This ability does not affect flying units or units with the ability to teleport. That's not bad. I asked them for spotted wolfish furry art. We'll see what they give me. They are gonna throw that into ChatGPT and see what comes out. Okay, Student of Stone is... Actually, I think I want to go with the spellcasters. I will summon reinforcements from Osirion. Strongrung bows in a gallant manner. I will pass along your words to the elders. Your chosen army will immediately move out. You don't have to worry about them arriving late. We may be slow to decide, but once we make a decision, we tarry not. Sweet. That's it? Okay. Oh yeah, the goblins. Finally, we are crusading. Like, it's That's obviously not a child, right? But just a scaled down person. But it's still funny. You see what Cal has to say. I like it here. Better than Shellyax. Yeah, Shellyax. Demons aren't as cunning as devils. Also, fun fact, Shellyax is the enemy in our pirate campaign. So, pirate hunters. Ilkis, don't you miss the city, Aranka? People used to pack into the square to hear you sing. Aranka, Il, you're hilarious. Of course I don't. What Desmond Bard would actually miss the city? It's here that I have all of you and a magic garden in the middle of the world wound. But even if I didn't have that, even if I was entirely alone, I could always sing for the clouds and the wind. I have to go. Minnow is also a fan of big furry art, I think. Am I interpreting this correctly? Or are you just picturing it? Back to the army. I still cannot grab that. I don't like that. Can I get rid of anything down here? Can get rid of that one, I think. Travel. Yep. Can I put you in here? No, I cannot. Okay. I have to hire a new general. Master of Maneuvers is always good. So I'm gonna recruit this one. Yes. So I can now put these in here. Send clerics and the sorceress. Can I hire new stuff? Could hire conscripts. Yeah, but I don't want to hire conscripts, so no. Can I use them for something? That one I have upgraded already. I'm pretty sure I could upgrade these. That's why there's a exclamation mark here. But they're all very close to either an already upgraded 4. You know what? Actually, that one I could upgrade. Because it's on the other side of that rift. Manage. Okay. Why can I not upgrade it? Do I have to do it from here? Ah, there we go. Upgrade. And then enter. So I can build more stuff. Because now I have more building slots. And now I can build the most important building at all, of all time, a teleportation circle. There we go. Okay, those are all recruitment stuff and a lab. Warehouse, finance points, built next to an inn. Okay, no. No. All of this gives logistics, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, spellcasters. Here we go. And a mercenary 4. What else can we build? Reduces cost of recruiting mercenaries, that's good. And a to stop a siege because it is that far away, it's also good. Yeah, and now I cannot upgrade anything anymore. Another decree. Okay. He cannot move anymore. What about those down here? They are too high level. I can skip a day. He can then move again. Take out this, this 4. We can start with a good old fireball. Right here. Very good. We have cultists, which isn't good. Dredges are worse. Gonna take care of the elves ones first. You can make combat acceleration on. Don't have enough of those yet, so we don't do that much damage. Get rid of the fighters. There we have 1 cavalry unit that can take care of these. And then we have our Caden priests that can summon bee elementals, which is really funny. And they can summon wolves, which is also very funny. They can run here first. The elementals go. Wolves go as well. Oh, they teleport, those bitches. Sayonara. Damn, apparently they make fursuits too, how convenient. Sweet, asked him how much. Just, you know, asking for a friend. They are gone. Yeah, not quite gone. They are gone. They are gone. Cultists over here, that's not good. Yeah, buff my units. Good. Okay, why are you running away? Perfect. We lost some and we immediately got them back. Sweet. Yep. Now we can take care of this army. Oh, poor lads. Okay. These ones first. Let's accelerate this a little bit. Actually, let me throw a fireball just to thin them out a little bit. They are gone. As are they. Like this budget Heroes of Might and Magic version, I do like that. I think they made it good. Many people are not a fan of it, which I also understand. It could have been more polished and stuff, right? Sure. But it is just a little thing to add. It's not the main focus of the game. It's just to represent the armies you actually use. Yeah, please. Stay exactly in a way so I can bomb as many of you as I can with one fireball. There you go. And then I can take care of these immediately. These ones. All out attack and take care of these. Take care of these. Summon beer elementals. And give myself bonus to AC. Summon wolves. And attack.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise! Hello, Lord Zero. How's it going? We have child soldiers, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. How's it going, Lord Zero? There we go. Down. Doing good, how are you? I am doing great. It's awesome. We are almost at the end point of this chapter. So we finally can get on with it. That is the longest chapter, though, to be fair. Save real quick. It's good to hear. Oh, thank you for snatching a daily piece of loot. Can I? They are one level higher than I am, but I'm really good with these. All units in the army. Great. Now I can shoot people down. I think they are pretty bad. I think they might be bad. Take care of these as well. Summon some beer elementals. Yeah, see. Fuck it, teleports. There you go. They can summon. The elementals can run over here.
We would like to buy one child, please!
We are buying children already. We didn't have to buy them. They came on their own. I have had nothing to do with this. It just happened. Fuck yeah. Exactly. Oh, Despite their paucity of numbers, the gang of demons gave the Crusaders a tough fight. In the skirmish, they resembled more a tight-knit squad than a marauding gang of raiders. An old map of Socorus found on a victim's body was immediately turned over to the commander. Perhaps those demons were performing an important search or reconnaissance missions for their master. Come what may, their mission failed. Even fucking better, yes it is. We got an ancient map of Socorus. When Socorus was perishing, tormented by the demons, many of the tribes were forced to flee. Legend has it that the people of the Bloodwood tribe, pursued by the spawn of the Abyss, walked through the wilds for days. Soon their strength left them and fear filled their hearts. When cruel death seemed inevitable, the old shaman summoned his fellow tribesmen and commanded them to take each other by the hand and stand united side by side. He promised that he would protect them from pain and anguish and offer them the opportunity to witness the eradication of the demon scourge to pay the bloody debt of revenge. The shaman performed a mysterious ritual, and all who had gathered became one, transforming into a giant ash tree that propped up the sky. The demons following the Socorians' trail did not find a living soul and howled in dismay. They burned down the forest and uprooted the trees before turning their ire on the ash, but the tree was too tall and mighty for them to fell. When the creatures of the Abyss left with nothing, a boy, the only member of the Bloodwood tribe who, for some reason, had been untouched by the shaman's magic, jumped down from the tree and took his leave. He survived to pass on the legends of the last ash to future generations. Every 10 years, his descendants would make their way into the Worldwound to the roots of the great tree and honor the memory of his fellow tribesmen. A map showing the path to this secret site has been passed down in their family for generations. All who came to the last ash heard the same whisper drifting through the leaves. The last branch will be the witness of the end of the demonic rule. Alas, as years went by, the belief in these words grew weaker, and the tree, wounded by the demons, slowly began to die. It is said to have turned into a huge stump, with only one branch left. And if the tree dies before the Worldwound is defeated, the power of the demons will never leave this land. I need help. I don't have enough space for a 5th car, and I'm unsure what to sell or if I should look into getting a bigger workshop. It sells stuff that you don't use or need. Yes, but funny turbo noises are what I live for. Hello, Orexia. How's it going? A bigger shop or maybe a second shop. That could also be a thing. If you are not in the fortunate position to find a bigger one. Okay, nice. It is. I've seen the picture you posted on Alva's Discord. It is a very nice looking car. Not gonna lie. Especially a really, really sturdy one. Like that thing you cannot... That's not never gonna fail. It's still made of sturdy stuff. Oh, we have a level. We have a level. None of that is especially good. I mean, none of that is bad. Target unit, it's just 1 unit. That's not good. Breath of Life is a heal. I have Cure Wounds already. Power times power plus 5d8. That's power times power plus 5 times 2d8. Yeah, sure. Let's go with Breath of Life. Why not? And let me save. And eradicate even more demons. With just that one army. It goes really well. Oh, bastard can act first. I cannot believe this. Let me just... What do I want to do? I also forgot something important. I checked before I started the stream if it is working. I actually really did. Yeah, get rid of those first. Can I kill all of those in one round? I can do now. Summon beer elementals. Thank you. You are very welcome. Hello, Orexia. Nice to meet the person who I was gifted a sub to Alva Lupo by. Well, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Orexia, for that one. Small world. Get rid of the cultists. I don't like them. Summon. Run. How? Don't you dare. There we go. Just get rid of these first. Strengthen numbers in this case. Oh, there we go. I have a funny V10 powered family wagon and a Scirocco R that are the two options to sell. I can't sell the Daily Golf for obvious reasons, and the Skoda has sentimental value. I'm doing okay, just really can't walk much because my feet hurt for working yesterday. Ah, god damn it. Sorry to hear that, Zero. Hope it gets better soon. Is the family wagon a really good one, though? Scirocco is also a pretty good car. Yeah, I don't know. Are you hellbent on selling one, or...? Oh, no! I didn't replenish all my units. That's not okay. I'm gonna redo that fight. I didn't pay attention. Yeah. Let me load the game. There we go. Feel like Audi engineers were high on some quality stuff when they decided to put a Gallardo engine into a wagon. Yeah, it's the old Audis. They are just cracked. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna start with this. There we go. You take care of these first. And then the cultists. You can bonk these a little bit. And then a little bit more. Sure, you do you. They have high health, but they're gone now, so. Pew. 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 There we go. There we go. And there we go. That's a better outcome. The Balor at the head of an army has been killed. The horde of his slaves either perished or scattered. The fate of this mighty tyrant became an object lesson to all the denizens of the Worldwound in how dangerous it is to challenge the Crusade commander. Yeah, we are the terrifying ones now. Still cannot recruit more. Yeah. skip at A, outpost to Bastion. Close. Then we can... Logistics reform, issue decree. Okay. Oh, council. Okay, we have to get back to the... Okay, we have that. I think... No, that hasn't anything built in yet. So excited for next month. I'm gonna start buying accessories for my car. Oh, will you get truck nuts for your car? Please tell me you do. I'm thinking about it. It's great. Oh. Let me do a for once not recruitment oriented building in here, so nothing that boosts recruitment. Supply center is good. Citadel isn't bad. There we go. And sure, why not? I was already looking to sell one of them and get the coupe. And the more I think about it, the Scirocco is the more obvious choice, since it would be replaced with another small, quick car. True. Yeah, that's an option. And if you have no attachment or no closer attachment to either of those two, sure. I've driven a Scirocco a few years ago. It's been a long time since I last driven one. And it is a pretty good car, to be honest. For the size it has, it is quite spacious as well. Then again, the Golf Plus I drive now, that's a really comfortable car to drive. Let me get out of this, because I'm pretty sure I have to enter Dresden. Here we go. Enter Citadel for the stupid council to meet. But how's it going, Orexia? Aside from the dilemma of having too many cars. The alternative would be worse, having not enough cars. Oh yeah, by the way, how was TennoCon? First world problems, truly. Oh yeah. I unfortunately didn't get to watch it live. I had a guest over. So I was being a good host and didn't open or start my PC for the entire weekend. I heard some stuff about Tau gameplay, as they usually do. I haven't watched it yet, though. Need to find a way to inject all of the reveals into my veins. All of them. To be fair, they're really good at doing the reveals and stuff. You get really hyped for the game all over again, no matter how long you play it. It's just such a good game. Sela seems to be in a good mood. She smiles at you and then scratches the back of her head as if suddenly realizing something. I probably shouldn't have come to you officially, like to an audience, but this is the only way to catch you these days. I wanted to ask you, would you like to go shopping with me? Hold on. It's probably not right to distract the Knight Commander with such trifles, but I thought I should drag you out for a walk. We haven't enjoyed a moment's peace since we met. We've either been saving Canabris or marching on Dresden. Besides, I desperately need advice. I'm going to buy a present, and I know nothing about fancy jewelry. Want me to spoil some of it, or do you want to find out about it on your own? You can spoil some, as long as you don't spoil all of it. I'm gonna watch it anyway, and since I am on Twitter, I am gonna get spoiled anyway, sooner or later. Because I probably can't watch the entire thing today. Or early tomorrow. So, hit me. Hit me, but leave some mystery left. You know, like how it is with do I want to finish that sentence? With fancy clothing, let's call it that way. Like you know what is in there, but there's still a packaging around it. We are getting slot machines and a Pablo-designed card game with the Tower update. Okay. I thought we had slot machines already. They're called Riven mods. And a card game, okay. See, I'm not the biggest fan of mini games anyway, so if it doesn't actually affect the rest of it, of the game, I really actually couldn't care. Oh no, we're getting an outright casino. Casino! Fuck yeah! Fancy! Okay, that's actually funny. The card game, it just occurred to me, is that in-game or like physical cards? Like trading card game? Because that would be in-game. Ah, goddammit. As well as sentient Jessica Rabbit? What the fuck? What the shit? That I have to watch now. God damn it. Who are you buying a present for? For Elon and his bride. After that story at the camp when Curl stole the ring from us and summoned the demons, Elon and I both overreacted and said some things we shouldn't have. He apologized to me, but I haven't really apologized to him. I want to buy a ring to replace the one that was stolen. There's a new jewelry shop in Dresden. It's owned by Sunhammer, the same jeweler who made the first ring. Great idea. I'd love to stretch my legs for a bit. And I thought Sela was asking me out on a date. Goddamn. Great. Well, then I'll meet you at the jewelry shop. It's in the east of the city. But you can't date Sela. She's one of the legacy companions, basically, from Paizo themselves, and those you just can't. There's no romance. And if we already didn't have enough talented VAs, we are also getting Matt Mercer. What? He lost the plot, but it's for the better. Who is gonna... Wait. Who's gonna be voiced by Matt Mercer? That's sick, actually. Oh no, Kindmere. Oh no. What's going on? I cannot believe this. The new frame, sick. That is actually fucking... We get to play as Matt Mercer, basically. Is that what you tell me? We can have Matt Mercer's whisper sweet nothings in our ears. All the time. Well, damn. Another funny thing about the car situation, the same friend who offered me the coupe is currently on vacation. And I've been entrusted with the keys to his unit, where there are 4 of them currently, and a sport quattro. Oh, I'll take the quattro out for a spin. Doralinga Stranglehold. Commander? Sorry. Commander? Doralinga's one eye is looking at you grimly. Next to her stands a shackled half-elf. This is Corporal Nickled Bartley. He was detained while stealing army property. During interrogation, he admitted to being one of the leaders of the Fellows of the Crusade. Based on his account, we've identified and arrested the rest of the leaders of the Fellows. The law says this kind of offense in wartime warrants a noose. She shoots Nickled a sullen look. But they are our soldiers after all. We fought together more than once. It's rotten hanging your comrades. I say we put them all the way to Nerosian in chains. Let them be tried like common thieves. They'll serve their time and hopefully these sorry excuses for bandits will wise up a bit. Walchif. What bandits? Bandits would have already hightailed it from Dresden. These guys are all right. We could use them for things. Don't split on your mates, kind. That's low. Let's tuck them away in some far-off garrison, and if anybody asks, we'll say they elected. Arushali, they have stumbled. They're criminals. But they are also mortals who've chosen to risk their lives in order to stop a demonic invasion. Surely that mitigates their guilt. At least a little. There's no need for trials or gallows. We should show mercy and give them a chance to atone for what they've done. Oh God, Wendwak. These insolent dogs dare to lay a finger on the master's property? They must be punished. Not by the gallows, that won't scare anyone. We should have them ripped into pieces in front of the ranks. God damn it, Wendwak. To buy me dinner first, wow. The frame is called Briscoe and is a noir detective monologuing throughout the quest. Jesus Christ, dog. Woo! The only one I'm too afraid to touch since it's way too expensive. Oh yeah, it is. But I've been joyriding his S4, C4, and RS2 a bit. Yeah. No, I wouldn't touch a Quadra either. That's a really expensive car. Nixarion, hello! How is it going? Glad that you could join us today. We are a little bit in already. I cannot promise you how long I will play, but I am determined to finish this chapter, or at least start the last dungeon. Talk to the prisoner, Corporal Bartley. Tell me exactly what you did. I did what I did. Nickel looks at you defiantly. I won't lie, I'll tell you everything and you can do what you will. Pardon me if you'd like, and if not, go ahead and execute me. Here's how it went. In the last battle, some of our company ran into some enemies with an infectious plague. When they got back to the barracks, half of them came down with something. They were hot as skulls and raving, crying green slime instead of tears. At the smell, they were rotting alive. The healers helped everyone they could, bless them, but there weren't enough healing potions for everyone. So my guys are lying there rotting away, and the quartermaster at Kerr, he just shrugs. We're out, he says, looking at me all smug. Well, we roughed him up a little, checked his cabinet, and what do you know? We did have potions, a whole crate of them. We ran straight back into the infirmary, and we saved our friends, and that was it. They shackled us and brought us to you for judgment. You think I'm a criminal, then fine, sentence me. But I reckon the real criminals here are the quartermasters. They just sit there fat and happy, hoarding all the goods the kingdom gave them. Meanwhile, we're flopping around in the dirt and blood, and if we need anything, the answer's always the same. We're out. Dorilinga, Corporal Bartley forgot to mention that he beat the quartermaster almost to death and left him to bleed out. It's a miracle the poor man's still breathing, and that the healing potions were intended for command stuff. The quartermaster had an order. He was to die sooner than let anyone steal items of strategic importance. The death of a trained officer is a much heavier blow than the death of a common soldier. Without capable officers, our losses would grow tenfold. He also failed to mention a dozen previous cases of theft which cannot be so neatly excused by a touching concern for his comrades, and a whole warehouse worth of stolen goods he stashed near the city walls. Dorilinga shakes her head grimly, glowering at Nickled. No way around it, lads. You've been caught. We have to punish you, otherwise we can kiss goodbye to any sense of order. I've driven it to a car shop while he was bringing the RS2, and it's just outright stupid. I'm good. I'm on vacation in the Netherlands. How about you? I am doing great. How are the Netherlands? I think it should still be bright outside, right? Isn't it somewhere in the earlier morning hours or later morning hours where it goes a little bit dark in the summer? Or do I have that completely mixed up now? I would like to discuss our options with the council. Walter, what is your suggestion? It's midnight. Yeah? In the Netherlands, though. Oh, it's midnight where it gets dark. Ah, there we go. Well, and it is midnight right now, so yeah, sure. Thought it was earlier in the morning hours, like 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why I thought that, though. Wolchif, remember how you pulled me out from behind the bars in Canabras? You ever regretted it since? Wolchif falters. Actually, don't answer that. Anyway, what I mean is, they may be thieves, but they're still here, in the world's goddamned wound, fighting demons, even though they could have been miles away from here by now if they wanted. Alright, they messed up, but these are our guys, and we need them in this war. Save their skins now, and they'll be loyal to you forever. Hush this all up and keep it out of court, send them off to some remote fort somewhere. They won't forget your kindness, just you wait. They'll fight for you until they die. Or we win. Wendwerk. These dogs don't know the meaning of gratitude. The only thing they understand is fear. If we let them go now, every scumbag in your army will know we're weaklings who can be robbed with impunity. God damn it. Besides that, my whole body's dying. It is good I'm going to this beach tomorrow. Sweet. It's CEST time zone. Yeah, so am I. Pretty sure. It is 12 for me right now. 12 in the evening, 0 o'clock. Also, DE has once again decided to become a music studio and blessed us with one of the songs from the Tower update already. Oh, Jesus Christ. The last one they did for the flashback bit. What's it called? Cast and Cry, I think. That was a banger already. They're just actually good at their job. Like, stupidly good. Originally, what's your opinion? Commander, we are more than an army. We are crusaders, a holy brotherhood that protects this beautiful world from absolute evil. These people have committed a crime and need to be punished, but we can't treat them like common marauders. There can be no place for whips and gallows on this sacred march. Spare them. Give them a chance to atone as you did for me. You'll see, it'll work better than the most severe punishment. I've been vibing to it for the past hours. View from the top is the name? Okay. Kind's called Lullaby of the Manifold. Oh, yeah, right. I've had it on loop. Yeah, it's fucking good. Right, Lullaby of the Manifold. Why was I stuck on Cast and Cry? Ah, probably because it's the first verse they sing, so. Could be. I may also be just stupid, so. Wendwerk, what's your advice? The servants have lost all fear and dare to put their greasy fingers on the master's possessions. That cannot be forgiven, or they'll get completely out of hand. This one and his henchmen need to be quartered in plain sight, and the rest need to remember, you don't even look at something that belongs to the master. And don't ever forget to pay a cut from whatever you find, no matter how or where you got it. If anyone pulls a stunt like this ever again, I'll skin them alive myself. That's the kind of discipline you need to have if you want to nip this insolence in the bud. Damn it, Arushali, this is horrible. How can we do this to our comrades, our crusaders? How could we call ourselves crusaders afterwards? Everything's clear to me now. Also, new ice frame incoming in fall. Finally, we can get rid of frost. They really need to do something with frost. Come on, it's it's sad almost. Insiders in the field. Finance income increases by 10. Material point income increases by 1 for each controlled region. That's not bad. Don't you slender my boy Frost. I'm not slandering him. I want him to be better. Like, not on his own, but, like, give him the opportunity to be better. He deserves it. He's a good boy. It's the point. Same with Valkyrie. She deserved the rework. Because she just wasn't as good as she could be before. It's good already. Where, though? Let's be completely honest. Where? No matter what he does, there are other frames that can do it better. By a margin. Effect of positive morale on finance, materials, and energy income is increased by 33%. That is pretty good, because we always have high morale. Alright, they announced who's getting the rework as well. And who is getting a rework? If we execute them, all generals gain the salvage feat. Feeding an army adds 1,000 finance points. If we send them... Send the fellows to Mendev, finance, material, and energy point increases by 5. That's not as good as just that one. That's finance and material, and that's finance, material, and energy increased by 33%. Like the positive stuff. Banshee, along with an insane-looking deluxe skin. Oh, I am excited. I loved Banshee. Like the old, what was it called? Soundquake, but the old version where you can have it channeled the entire time. Just lock down the half the map. Oh, I loved it so much. So, here's to hoping. That's actually good. Banshee, yeah, that's long overdue. Overguard generation coupled with armor stripping and complete freezing, allowing for maximum weapon damage with immortality. And support potential. Like for Frost, you mean? Since when does he generate Overguard? Or armor stripping? Freezing, yeah. Yeah, the Overguard and armor stripping, that kind of wasn't on my radar. With what ability can he do this? Back when the augment used to increase its range depending on how long you channeled. Exactly, Orexia. Exactly. He just went to a defense point, pressed the 4, had, I don't know, like 800,000 energy, pressed 4, just went to make yourself a coffee. The only thing that could still come close was something flying, and those few enemies your team could take care of. His 4th with the augment. Oh, there we go. I didn't look at Frost's augments until now. So, yeah, makes sense that I didn't know it. Thank you for letting me know. I have to look at it. Next, Prime has some assets and the Jamossi, so it's the one frame I'm always forgetting the name of. That I haven't even found the base version yet. That's good. Citrine, yeah, thank you. That's the name. I'm excited. I know what I'm gonna watch tomorrow in wait, lunch break? Dinner break. It's in the evening, so dinner break. Holy shit. Arushali, we'll give them a chance to redeem themselves. Thank you. I know better than anyone how strong a grip of sin can be. But if even I am able to fight it, then surely they are not without hope. I'm certain your mercy will raise the soldiers' spirits and serve as a worthy example. Arushali being a ascending succubus, so stranglehold. I hope that does it for our fellows' problem. Who knows, maybe our supply situation is finally sorted and I won't have to assemble the logistics council in full again. We can only hope. True, we can only hope. Very exciting. But will the gambling, the casino and the card game have actual consequences for in-game stuff? Like getting resources or farming mods or whatever? Or is it just mini-games? Because it is fun, but Watch the gameplay, lad. Okay. Some bad news now. Excalibur is in Fortnite. That we do not know yet. Okay, damn it. Yeah, Excalibur in Fortnite that I have seen, which is fine, I think. I don't really care. I like the PvE mode in Fortnite. That was actually good and fun, and don't want to exactly call it an innovative, but still, it was fun. Issue decree. But everything aside from that is just making money. Ooh. Very sweet. I can make a very advanced thingy now. Let me see if I can build something more here. I am gonna watch the gameplay. Jogger. Thank you. Build. Oh yeah, I have slots. Sweet. There we go. Okay. But I have to... What's this? +1 to attacks for all trainable units. +1 AC for all trainable units. +1 AC for all trainable units. 10 HP. Attack. Attack. So that's AC. Double AC. Does that even work? Let's put the spellcasters here. What else can we put here? +1 bonus to attack and defense, +2 to power for all generals. That's pretty good. Where can I put that though? Oh no, I have one already. Never mind. Welcome. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Orexia. Do it live, surely Pathfinder can wait. Give us the live Chimera reaction here, sure. Not today, though. We can do this on... Wednesday. We can start out with the gameplay reaction stuff if you want. I wanna be done with that chapter in Pathfinder. Yeah. That's it for this. But again, thank you for the follow, Alexia. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. What was I about to do? God damn it! That's 0 again. I'm gonna go to bed and dream of Blender. I hope it's a good dream. Like how Blender is respecting you in every decision you make. Close. Close. Rank up. There we go. Issue decree. What other decree do we have? Generous recruiters. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go with that. God damn it! You actually scared me. Always fall for that one every time. Yeah, at least once. How did human it's been recently? I feel like I was in the swamp already. Well, yeah, true. Good night, Drauga. Have fun. Have fun dreaming of Blender and of hair. The symbol, oh, the fate. Yeah, it was the Great Axe, I think. Yeah, because the rest we don't need anyway. Let's just skip that once. Strengthening. Close. I can switch to campaign because we have even armies coming my way. Are that just those two? Might be. Have to be, I think. Cockhammer! Oh. Immediately the cockhammer. Sure, why not? What else should it be, right? Oh, we can recruit more stuff. Sweet. Check. Those are champions that I don't need. Spearmen I don't need. Rogues I don't really need. Bandits. Does the main army have bandits? They do not have bandits. They have rangers, however. So we're going to recruit all of them. Inquisitors we don't need. Research. Oh, I can scroll. We have axe hunters that I know. All of these. We recruit all of the Hell Knights as well. Shield bearers we really don't need. Those are the duelists. Sweet. We have the cuirassiers. Are these the ones we have in the main army? No, we have Hedge Knights. Head Hunters we have, I think. Well, not in that army at least. Oh, there we have him. Head Hunters. Search. It is tradition, Kainmei, you know this. It is true. Must run an errand, so ta-ta for now. Have fun, Menno. I hope the errand goes well and quickly. Wolf Riders we have. Recruit all of them. Research. Okay, shield bearers and champions we don't need. No. What's with the other one? There we go. You can throw these. No, that doesn't work. And they are full already. Let us see how good this army does against the weaker of those two armies. The other one has to go by Dresden anyway. Is that a different way around here? Nope. It's mowing the lawn, so no fun. You got this, we believe in you. Yeah, we truly do. You can just chuck down a couple of beers while mowing the lawn. That could maybe potentially, hopefully make it better. No, close. Recruit. But if we cannot recruit like this... Oh yeah, we have to. There we go. Oh, we're out of money. Buy resources. We are no longer out of money. There we go. They can go here. Yep. Actually, nope. I don't want to dismiss them. I want to transfer them. Once the Crusader army... Okay. Decrease. Enchanting. The execution of evil. Could be fun neighbor. I could be the fun neighbor and just bring a bottle of whiskey out with me. Exactly. Are you gonna yell at people then, or just... That is very true. Yeah. Tell me you have a driving lawnmower, please. That is important. Oh yeah, which type of axe we want to build? While wielding this +2 radiant weapon, whenever you confirm a critical hit, you absorb part of magical essence, dispelling one random spell up to 5th level on the target. Yeah, that's crap. Like 5th level isn't high enough. These scorpions. Kiss is corrosive burst, which is pretty good. +2 corrosive burst weapon. You have a +3 bonus to attack rolls when performing an attack of opportunity. I have plenty of ways to give my people an attack of opportunity, so... I wish. God damn it, I'm so sorry. Can you steal a driving lawnmower? Or borrow, quote-unquote, one from a neighbor? That would be something. Your critical threat range is doubled. If you successfully land an attack of opportunity, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw or become paralyzed for 1 round. When you are hit by an enemy's attack of opportunity, the enemy must pass a reflex save or suffer acid damage. Corrosive weapon deals an extra 1d6 points of acid damage on a successful hit, and it's corrosive. Corrosive burst that also explodes with acid upon striking a successful critical hit, which is already heightened. The acid doesn't harm the wielder. In addition to the extra 1d6 acid damage from the corrosive ability, corrosive burst weapon deals an extra 1d10 points of acid damage on a successful critical hit. If the weapon's critical multiplier is ×3, add an extra 2d10. And if the modifier is ×4, add an extra 3d10 points of acid damage. It's pretty good. Borrow. Alright, I'm off. Have fun. Thank you very much, and have fun as well. As fun as mowing the lawn can be, right? The other one is... Grave Singer. Once per encounter. Whenever the wielder of this weapon is paralyzed... Nah, it's not good. Yeah, issue decree. Problem with 9 lives. The quartermaster brought cats to Dresden so that they would keep the store safe from rats. Smaller demons have learned to assume the form of a cat to sneak into the city and wreak havoc. Soldiers are ready to start hunting cats, but the quartermasters are against it. Leave the cats be and exercise vigilance. Gives us logistical experience and deducts leadership. That's not good. We need more leadership, I think. I cannot. There we go. Yeah. We need leadership as well. Get rid of the cats is... Same. No, it adds leadership and deducts logistics. Ask the Cult of Bastard for help. Unlocks the Blessing of Bastard Decree. Energy points income increases by 5. You know what? Sure, why not? Social, remembering the Cult of Bastard, poorly known in Navistan, sent a few letters to Osirion. Priestesses of the Goddess of Cats are willing to identify the demons and remain to care for the cats. Their knowledge of divine rituals will prove useful for the crusade. That I can rank up. Diplomacy. I have more than enough diplomacy to rank up. Okay. Military is rank 5 already. I need all of these rank 5. Leadership is enough to rank up. Logistics I have to rank up a little bit more. And that I can do in just building stuff. Like building buildings. So that's what I'm gonna do now. I think it's 4,500 per building. And I have more than enough resources to build stuff, so. Oh. Captain Harmattan. Commander, permission to report. Captain Harmattan looks worried. The army's disposition is growing dangerous. More and more soldiers express their distrust towards you and your mythical powers. They grumble in their lack of understanding of where you're leading them and what your plan is. What's worse, the wary have once again emerged among the officers. They are adding fuels to the fire of sedition, and we've already have cases of direct insubordination. You have to win back the trust of the soldiers forthwith, or else the army will be paralyzed. Some privates have already refused to march into battle. I suggest that we make your strategy clear by setting up a bulletin board. It could have a new statement with your name on it every week. Every 2 weeks, you could invite delegates from your soldiers to ask any questions they may have. Sila, it feels like the soldiers are discouraged and dismayed. We should embolden them by reminding them that the crusade is about more than just death and danger. This is a time of camaraderie and valor too. Maybe we could adorn the city with an inspiring monument or two. The kind that lifts your spirits whenever you walk by. Rachel, soldiers have the right to ask their generals questions, but they have no right to disobey orders simply because their curiosity isn't being satisfied. They are committing sabotage, and the penalty for sabotage is a court-martial. Darren, we'll build new taverns for our soldiers and pour them free beer on the commander's behalf. It's the easiest way to win their love. The worry again? I thought we took care of that problem. Not completely, apparently. The captain makes a helpless gesture. We haven't yet solved the main issue. Far too many officers still believe that the Queen herself should be in charge of the crusade, no matter how many feats you've achieved. They still consider you an upstart. We'll have to do something about them soon, but the unrest among the soldiers is the most pressing matter. What do you think of the wary? They are comrades in arms, after all. I think of them as traitors, Commander. Harmattan replies quickly and firmly, but his expression darkens for a moment. Oh, ad break is starting. I am going to stretch my legs a little bit. So I'll see you again in 5 minutes. I think. Yeah, 5 minutes is a good time. Be right back. I cannot believe this. You're not even sorry. Don't lie to me, Lord Zero.
You done goofed.
Because you're right. I knew it. What is it exactly that my soldiers find worrying? Your mythical powers. Yes, they do secure us one victory after another, but even the most loyal troops raise questions from time to time. They wonder, what are you? Are you mortal like the rest of us, or perhaps an emissary from other spheres? And if so, then which ones? Are you truly fighting for Crusaders' cause, or do you have your own ulterior motives? All of this paves the way for endless speculation. Also, welcome back. Thank you very much. We could. Monument provides all unit with a plus 5% bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive combat morale. Only one monument can be built in each 4. Okay, but is that just in the region it is built in? Or is that stacking? Like if I have 10 of them, have I a 50% chance to act twice? Gallows, decrease the chance to skip action due to negative combat morale for all units. Okay. Darren, Tavern reduces all morale effects in combat. Only one tavern can be built. Harmattan, a bulletin board, gives all units a plus 3% chance to act twice due to combat morale and minus 3% chance to skip action due to negative. I'm just gonna go with the positive monument, because none of that is, well, groundbreaking. If that stacks, however, not just in the influence, but everywhere, then it's pretty busted. And then this would still be the best. Sela, see to the construction of the monuments. Will do. I hope this will help in some way. You're welcome. See, I can be kind, to a degree. I never said you weren't. That you will never hear from me. Trust me. Commander, it is time for you to play a more prominent role in Mendev's politics. Fortunately, the ideal opportunity has just presented itself. A conflict is brewing in the capital. A clique of aristocrats displeased with the royal court is scheming against Her Majesty's loyal servants. It's the usual power struggle. Something of this sort occurs every couple of years in any civilized society. Your entrance on the political stage is long overdue. Given that your opinion in Mendev is outstandingly well respected, the royal court has decided to make use of it. They are expecting you to denounce publicly the nobles' attempts to challenge their rule. Gotta go, Kain. I'm too tired for today. It's fine. Thank you for stopping by, and have fun. Have a good night. And sweet dreams. Bye. I believe you. Good. Social, I suggest we publicly address Her Majesty and claim that we are being drawn into an intrigue. Let the Queen know that we're loyal only to her, not any of her servants or subjects. Darren. Bye, good night. Bye-bye. Sounds like we're not the only ones part of the Royal Council. Let us support the disgruntled nobles, and Cousin Galfrey's advisors will have too much on their plate to worry about us. Volchev. Both the council and the aristocrats want to stop us supporting their opponent, right? Well, let's just get a payoff from both for not messing with their business. That way we come out with a little something, and we don't ruffle anyone's feathers. Social inform the Queen would be 12 paladins, 30 champions. Okay, the paladins are good. Help of the nobles is cuirassiers and marksmen. Good. Royal Court's help, 12 hedge knights and headhunters. It's also good. Lady Konomi, give us 70 slingers and 100 conscripts. Wow, that's shit. And I won't interfere, it's just the morale increases by 10. I don't need the champions, but the paladins are good. Marksmen are good. Hedge knights and headhunters, I think, are the better ones. Yeah. Volchev, demand the plotters in the capital give us good soldiers for not interfering. Getting paid for doing nothing is just the best. That's how you know you're a big fish, when others give you a cut for not getting up from your chair. Lady Konomi, this meeting is adjourned, but I'm certain the crusade will soon require another decision from the Diplomatic Council. And before that happens, Commander, I ask that you consider whether or not it's worth losing the Royal Council as an ally. Yeah. You can suck my ass. What a bit. I need a censor button like Nemvin has. He can just press if he wants to mute himself and play a censor sound. Decrease. I cannot do anything right now. Oh, but I can potentially build a 4. I have to upgrade one first. Give me the map. I could upgrade this one. I have one here. I have one here. I would ideally have one around here, but that's just not a thing I have. I have unlocked yet, so they might like it if you do that. Yeah, sure. They would have liked that, but I don't. So sucks to be them. Okay, it says nothing about that it's just in the influence, because if you go to, say, the Watchtower, Watchtower provides all allied units within the force area of control a +1 bonus. But the Monument just says provides all units a +5 bonus to the chance to act twice. So Monument in every single city, and a teleportation circle in the bigger ones. Warehouse increases finance points, income by 100 if it's built next to an inn, material if it's built next to a supply center, and energy if it is built next to sanctuary. So inn, supply center, and sanctuary. Supply center, inn, citadel. So I'm gonna sell the citadel. I'm gonna sell the supply center. Build a supply center here. Build the warehouse here. And a sanctuary here. So it gets bonus from all 3. Actually, could I do more? I could. Sell. And sell. And sell. And sell. And sell. There we go. Because then I can build warehouse in the center and have supply center here and in here. And what is the other one? Sanctuary. Sanctuary here. Can I build a second supply center? I don't think I can, right? No, but I can build a second sanctuary. So I get 4 bonuses. Now I need to build citadel, just so it holds out longer. And a Hall of Glory. Because why not? It's good. Just see if I can Lumi Forge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't think I can build more in here. Sorcerer's Fortress has 1, 2, 3, 4 built as well. But I can get rid of the Watchtower because that's not good. I don't need it. It's not good. I just don't need it. I can build instead a Garrison Spellcaster's Lodge. Have Keeper's Canyon, which I don't think that I can build, however. 1, 2, 3, 4. The stone maze is 1, 2, 3, 4. But I can get rid of that one as well. The supply center. Because that's stuff I can just buy, you know. There we go. But new units I can't just buy. I need to recruit them. We have that one, where we can also get rid of the supply center again. And build the Garrison Spellcaster's Lodge. Sweet. Because when I built them, I didn't have the Spellcaster's Lodge in Dresden, so I could recruit spellcasters this way. Gargoyles Canyon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But let's see if I cannot build something else there. It's a shelter, hospital, supply center, smithy. Yeah, archery, training grounds, garrison. Teleportation is very important. Get rid of the shelter. Main barracks. Get rid of the supply center. Build spellcasters. And get rid of the training grounds, I think. Yeah. And build a monument instead. There we go. Fine. But there is no monument, so get rid of the alchemist stuff, which is good, but the other stuff is better, the monument. There we go. Monument, perfect. I hate that the loading times are still so long. And there we go. Get rid of the hospital as well. And put a spellcaster's lodge in there. Very good. have Keeper's Canyon and Dresden itself, where I still have slots left. Yeah. Get rid of the supply center. Build the spellcaster's lodge. And Dresden itself. Don't want to enter it. I want to build stuff. Oh yeah, I have to enter to build. Am I stupid? My brain might be fried at this point. Building. Build. A monument. Can only build one. But I can build more. I can build Pathfinder's Lodge is a big building. The military academy as well, yeah. Tour's headquarters. Okay. Give all enemy units within the force area of control. I don't care. Scouts headquarters. Nope. Shelter, nope. Smithy, okay. Training grounds. Warehouse, watchtower. Yeah, that's too big. Also too big. Also too big. Might as well just build that one. Maybe. Can I build an inn? No. But can I not build an inn because I already built one, or? Oh. Okay, let me build. Just more energy, never a bad thing. More apothecary, never a bad thing either. Oh no, not apothecary, that was the wrong one. The hospital, what I want. There we go. Just so everything is built. If push comes to shove, more energy, more energy. Yeah. Push, yes, energy and the healing, because that's the amount of units I get back that died. Which I can circumvent a little bit, but just they can still not move. Okay. Skip a day. That is the army I was seeing if that army can beat. I'm gonna quick save, because I'm not sure if this will go well. But I am gonna try. I have all allied units gain AC. Start with the attack formation. Well, I can get rid of these already. That's good. Wolf Riders are also good. I just can't... Oh, there we go. There we go. Poke. Do any of these have positive effects? Don't look like it. Ow. That's not good. Let me... There we go. Wow, okay. Yeah, finally. Finally they are gone. Shoot and poke, and they can't cast spells because they're in this stupid cloud. Ah, goddammit. Yeah, great. There we go. There we go. Ow. Also great. Hey, there we go. Use your more powerful ability. The ability to shit talk? I don't know. I cannot believe this. Wow. You're right, though. Know this. There we go. We got a level. It's good. Shield of Faith only goes for one, so bless. Sweet. Still, I kind of want to go forward with those. There we go. And that is a Crusader, the army that can go back home. And this one can go here and trade armies. There you go. Perfect. This army can so go here and then travel here and reinforce. There we go. Perfect. Don't think we can recruit stuff again. Nope. As jail. What's with the other one? No, that one. Travel. Go here and do this. No. 24 to 29. think we don't have enough Caden Killing Priests to actually matter. So I think I want to have them in here. Like this. Like the Caden Killing Priests are fun and all. Especially with them being able to summon beer elementals. But I just don't have enough of them to matter. Who are they? It's a demon army I wanna beat up. Let them flee, except. That errand is done. Wait. Pretty quick. Oh, diplomacy is being enacted at the moment, and that is that one, I think. Who knows? Except... Oh, God. A squad of demons fought back to the last, keeping the Crusaders away from a treasure, even if it cost them their lives. The treasure finally turned out to be a small, unsightly idol of an infant made of sand and mud. That hideous babe beat the air with its fist and feet, shrieking all the while. Its dark skin was inscribed with the symbols of the demon lord Jubilex, the Prince of Ooze. In the place of its soul eye, a sinister scarlet stone gleamed in its socket. Unable to destroy the wretched creature, the soldiers took it to the commander. And it is the dirty squealer. Legend has it that there is no fate worse than being captured by the demon lord Jubilex. He envelops the victim with his slimy body, absorbing it and dissolving the unfortunate creature's soul. After that, the digested spiritual essence of his prey peels away and falls to the ground in chunks of detestable, smoldering scarlet slime. When these slimy chunks become hard as stone, the minions of Jubilex, the Omoxes, collect the rocks and take them away. They then mold clay, dirt, and sand to form babies, and then insert these slime stones, the gifts of their master, into their bodies. This way they turn the distorted, corroded soul-like substance into vile bodies. These creatures then grow and mature. This sinister brood of the Prince of Ooze inflicts terror on the world. A solitary eye in their heads is deployed by Jubilex to witness his offspring's deeds, should he become interested in the pathetic meddling of mere mortals. Ugh. Report. Storm's Peak, the stronghold of the fierce Khorramzadeh, has been captured and razed to the ground. The mighty Bala and his army will no longer be able to threaten Dresden from this location. Khorramzadeh opted to avoid such a fight, leaving the citadel in the last moment of the battle, but there is no doubt that he will attempt to avenge such an affront. Great, good. There we go. Event, Arrival of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Reinforcements. To the headquarters. Come on, load. Why do it take so long? Oh, yeah, there we go. Clean! Knight Commander! The young Knight Clean drops to one knee before you. He has noticeably matured since your previous meeting in the Blackwing Library, where you saved him from being burned alive. But his sharp gaze, aristocratic features, and soft voice are just as you remember it. By order of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, the Order of the Flaming Lands has come to be of service to you. So, you're now the head of the Order? Clem nods sadly. Alas, yes. Our former leader, Sister Miamir, disappeared from Canabris not long before the demons attacked. She's considered missing, but almost everyone believes that she has perished. He holds out a leaflet to you, a portrait of a stern-looking half-elf woman printed on a grey paper. This is Sister Miamir. If, by chance, you should find her alive or... The knight's voice falters. If you learn anything about her fate, our order and I personally would be eternally grateful to you. It's not immediately apparent, but you recognize the face in the picture. It is the mad woman that you saw by the petrified tree near Winter Sun. You mean Miamir? I saw her near Winter Sun on a cliff next to a petrified tree. A petrified tree? But of course! In Canabris, she was reading a history of the petrified library. I feared that she had gone to the Stone Wilds. But if one of those trees is here... Oh, Inheritor, that means she's in grave danger. Commander, do you know the history of these trees? They were enchanted by druids from old Socorus to guard knowledge hidden within them. The druids resorted to using an unholy rite to turn the trees to stone and themselves into Seabreys, undead, whose hatred for all living creatures almost equal their hatred for demons. I can't waste any time. I'm going to help Sister Miamir. Will you accompany me? Seabreys are extremely dangerous, but if she's still alive, we may have a chance to save her. Social. Commander, please forgive this sudden visit. Anevia sent a message for me asking to come immediately. Oh, there she is. Oh. Greetings, Commander, revered cleric. A muscular, black-skinned man wearing Hell Knight's armor is walking next to Anevia. Despite the difference in height, he's obviously nervous around the delicate woman, looking around and biting his lip. Allow me to introduce Hell Knight, Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. The knight salutes. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I can't stay, duty calls. I have a pressing errand. From headquarters, yes, it's very urgent. Social is silent. He bites his lips. Social is silent. His lips are pressed together. He doesn't move. Not even to breathe, seemingly. The cleric is staring at the visitor. So your name is Trevor Vanek? That's right. I serve the cause of the crusade. It must be true. We have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What? What are you getting at? Nothing. Nothing at all. Anevia casts a glance at Social. The priest's mouth is twisted and his fists are clenched. We are happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough! Social launches at the guest, his face distorted with emotion, and you suspect the cleric is about to throw a punch, but his clenched fists remain lowered. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Who? Me? I'm no scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. There's a saying, the credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put up with slander. So, you are an imposter? Me? No! It's not true, I swear. Anevia, who is this? A great question. I have no idea. My guys clocked him in when he was trying to threaten a merchant with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name. So I decided to organize a face-to-face for the long-lost brothers. You knew it wasn't Trevor right from the off. You saw Trevor when he served in Canabris. Of course. But I hoped that meeting you would make him drop the pretense and crack. Social, is this Trevor? Of course not, but how does he know that name? And why is he wearing the black armor, and where? Why do these words? The cleric's voice dropped to a whisper, and you don't hear the end of the phrase. Throw him in prison. And Evia takes the impostor away. He follows her, unshackled. Social watches them leave. His fists unclench. He drops his shoulders. What the... Where did he come from? And did he hear what he said about truth and lies? The priest frowns. The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. This is what they say in Underrun. Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything, but I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Oh, Shaylin, what's going on? Commander, please, we have to interrogate him. We can do that. Do we have to do it now? I resynced them. Oh yeah, we have to do it now. We have to do it now. Great. Okay. That means we will not be ending this chapter today. I'm gonna save the game. It's been a little over 5 hours. I am done. I am finished for today. Let me switch to this real quick. Yeah. See, there we go. True. Yeah. It's not like I'm lying to you. It's easily provable. There's a little timer thingy on the bottom of the screen. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here. I am going to see if anyone is online right now that we could raid. I would say Ray Cross, but she's asleep right now. Yeah, I sure hope she is. God damn it! Why? Cockhammer! Yeah, great. In the evening, really? Oh, you know what? You know what? In preparation for... I'm going to throw you at Kameko. In preparation for Saturday, it's time to say bye-bye for tonight. Good night, Fox. And thank you for being here. And have a great night. And a great rest of your day. On Wednesday, I will start the stream with some reaction. I'm gonna write in the Discord later which part of the TennoCon stream I should react to, because I don't want to spend more than half an hour on it. I'm not a reaction content creator. I will cut that bit from the YouTube VOD because I don't want to do... I don't want to have... Wait, no, what? I don't want to be associated with reaction stuff. There's only problems in it. So I'm gonna cut that reaction stuff from the YouTube VOD. Because it's YouTube specifically that has a problem. My cat says bye, everyone. Bye, cat! But I'm gonna... You wanted the reactions, I'm gonna give you a reaction. I'm gonna just write in the Discord which specific part of the TennoCon stream I should react to. Other than that, on Wednesday is I don't know my own schedule. I think it was Monster Hunter Stories. I think I have it. Let me double check this. It is Monster Hunter Stories, yes. So Wednesday would be Monster Hunter Stories, and on Saturday, until then, I will have a server up and running. So we will be playing Palworld on a server, and I will write it in the Discord as well. It is intended to be a friends and community server. So if anyone wants to join the server and play on it, I am just shoot me a message, and I can give you the details once it's up. I'm gonna post on Discord about that as well, though. So close to 8K. Are you saving up for a goat? Because then I'm not raining. Yes, I but in preparation for Palworld on Saturday, I'm going to throw you at Kameko, which I'm pretty sure cross-rated at some point, and that's how I got to follow her. And she's playing Palworld at the moment, so just see if I can hear. There we go. So I have the stream open. And I'm starting the raid. She did. I think she does from time to time. And Kameko is in Cross's stream from time to time, so yeah, I'm going to throw you guys at her. Say hello from me. I'm gonna say hello as well. And I will see you hopefully all again on Wednesday. Great message? I still don't have one. I didn't have a chance. Like I said, I had a visitor from Thursday onwards until today. So, haven't had a time to set one up yet. But thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I need to do that. I'll be here on Wednesday. Thank you very much, Lord Zero. I'm looking forward to it. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, all of you, and a wonderful rest of your week until Wednesday. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night. Have fun. Sweet dreams. Bye. Oh, wow.